the more I play of this, the more I feel like this is actually my game of the year. Because it's amazing and it's really good.
All
And
the
I
shingle
will sing its
ladies.
praises. Stop it. I will sing its praises always. I'm never going to escape that. Oh, the shingle ladies. Oh, the shingle ladies. Chai text to speech that so much last stream. You don't trust the award shows. In this case, Alan Wake 2 is very deserving of like I think it got the narrative award. I think it got 4 different awards, didn't it? Like it won 4 different categories. Narratively though, this game is an absolute masterpiece. I mean, in a lot of ways this game is a masterpiece, but it is a stunning game. It is brilliant and I really like it. I've also kind of forgotten how to play this game. So we're going to be working that out together. We have learned that circle is the flashlight and that I need the flashlight. Can I open this?
It won't open.
Okay, I can't open that. I've also learnt that. So to catch you guys up, we're currently playing a saga. I think we headed to the retirement home where Tur and Odin both were. And there is an overlap close to here, an overlap being a place where like the real world and the dark place kind of converge. There's an overlap here. We're trying to open the overlap so we can get through, hopefully. It deserved all the awards. It's a masterpiece. It is indeed. Rose spare fuses now locked away because someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Coda's in the laundry room. Alright. And we need to get some fuses because of course we do. Oh yeah, that's right, it was this way. We had to go through the scary tunnel. Can I? Okay, we automatically just duck down. We're good. We're good, we're good. I forget how much ammo we have in all of our weapons. We've got 20, 26, 38 rounds in our handgun. At least that's a start.
The power's off.
Yeah, small, scary tunnel. Are we gonna be stuck here now? We also have some more clues in the mine place, which we can put together. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Okay, so Zane, Thomas Zane, if you guys are unfamiliar as well, was mentioned as a writer from the first game who was able to, I think, escape the Dark Place. I think that was the deal where he defeated the Dark Presence. So he is a big figure in the Alan Wake universe, and Alan in the Dark Place has come across him too. And he looks exactly like Alan Wake, and we do not know the reason why that is the case yet, but I'm hoping we're going to find out. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sen in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. I also think Ocean View is that was the hotel that we came across in the Dark Place, wasn't it? I think it may have been the one that we were in that was kind of cursed as Alan Wake. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration, with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the map, on the artistic map. He did kind of seem that way when we found him in the Dark Place. Wait, too much reading? That wasn't much reading at all. That was only a little bit of reading. Slight reading. Okay, we have a fuse. That's good. Yeah, the fungus nose. Hey, Jet, how's it going? There's like 1 billion fuse boxes in Dead Island 2. Also another game we need to finish.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
Another page.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Cynthia corrupted. I think Cynthia was one of the residents of the retirement home above us too. Hey, Brave, how's it going? Yeah, it was just light work. It was. Is it because we have a light? Is that the reason it was light work? There's another page around there. That's not a good sound.
There. Power's back on.
I got a quick save. I didn't like the laughing sound. Wait, this is where I stopped playing, so I'm gonna drop a like to support, of course, and jump out. Have a great stream. Yeah, please. Please, don't let me spoil anything for you. I didn't realize you hadn't finished this yet, Arcane. Hope you've been enjoying either way. I'll catch you again soon, dude. Take it easy. We're gonna stop around here and turn on this projector and hopefully not come across any corrupted individuals, especially not in this tunnel. Yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters is great. Also on the backlog.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
In a flooded basement.
That looks just like Casey.
It is Casey.
What the hell is going on?
Thomas Sin. Jotun Yer. This wake. No, did they corrupt him? I don't want Casey to be one of the Taken. Last we saw Casey, he was fighting a bunch of Taken, I think. And that's before Wake got taken back to the control headquarters on this side. He got Tesco'd. I just hope he's okay. I really like Casey. Alex Casey's great. See if we can find anything else in here. Taken, not stirred. Can't we take like stirred, not taken this time? Can't we do that? It's a much better idea. Wash your hands. Oh, hey, here's something we missed. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind. I don't like that sound. Please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. There's something down here. 273, 273, 273, 273, 273. I can't see a thing. 273. I think it was the lockbox across here. This is not making me feel comfortable at all. 273, 273. Oh, is it not here? Dang, dude, I'm gonna have forgotten where that lockbox was, unless it was back over here. 273, 273. Shoebox. Manual save. Oh, why can I not remember? Do we have a map, I wonder? We've got this. At least, like, while we're here, let's profile. Let's see what we got. Alright, Odin. Profile. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made.
And that's
He
probably in
keeps
that
it
locked
in the
room.
museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
So you played through the Separate
Plausible.
Ways DLC in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, me
Stay
too.
on task.
That's the
record
Ada
is
Wong
in the
one, yeah?
museum.
Alright, record in the museum. Manuscript pages, let's look at unread. Cynthia corrupted.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer,
Yeah,
a
there's the
fighter.
Ada Wong DLC, nice.
Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said.
She was also
"This'll put
taken,
a
wasn't
smile
she?
back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down. She
That
was
thunder
underwater.
outside.
A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed,
Yeah, this is how she got
came out of
corrupted.
bubbles.
Alright, radio. We've got new reports and TV. We've got those ones there. Alright. Just gonna go through here. So those are all marked off. Alright, cool. Or actually, I think we might be able to, yeah, check the map over here maybe. Alright, let's have a look. Laundry room, there's a container there. That may be, okay, that might be the container that's locked. There's a point of interest there. So if we loop back around to the laundry room, maybe that 273 is where we use it. Alright, let's have a look. Hey, Sky, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you again soon. Wish me luck in Alan Wake. Okay, that was not... It's ammo, which is something, but that wasn't a lockbox. Alright. There was a sound over this way. I don't know whether I feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. I do not feel good about that. Okay, point of interest. Get the thing. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps spawning, baby. Alright.
Shit.
Okay, we're good. We're fine.
Careful, Saga.
Everything's okay. Everything is totally okay, and we have nothing to worry about. Hey, is this locked? Rose's key fob? Ah! Ah. Whoa, health! Yes, please. I knew that was coming and it still got me. I don't know why, but those jump scares haven't been getting me. I don't know whether it's just because, like, I don't have the headset turned up loud enough for that to happen. They haven't gotten me. Wolves have gotten me. Like, when I know the wolves are around, but they launch themselves at me, like, from the darkness, that has jump scared me, but those don't. I get jump scared by the most bizarre things. You become numb to them at a certain point. I don't think they ever jump scared us, though, for the most part, did they? It's because you're a professional gamer. Yeah, definitely very professional. Something just happened out here. I feel like I want to be, like, crouching. That's way too dark. Okay, never mind. Can we get back inside easily? Also, hey, Hop, what's up? Wait, you're fine with them up until a point? Maybe maybe the old people just scare you. It's aging.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Alright, so we need a bolt cutter for that. Okay, I've got light here. Can we get back into the house this way? Yes, yes we can. Alright, so we have to get up to... We have to get up to the museum. Was it too late? I hope not. Why do you have to... Why do you have to be breaking things? What did these poor elderly residents ever do to them? This game might have the record for jump scaring you. That sound design is really impressive too, especially like wearing this headset. I can hear it like going around. So like the position of those voices is changing. So you can't quite figure out exactly where the voices are coming from. Kinda feels that way, yeah. 306, is this the one? Nope, not this one. I know that's the room that Artie said we shouldn't go to. Maybe it was down one. Yeah, did Alan Wake win an award for sound design? All Gods of Asgard Museum and Hall of Fame. Keep up? Yeah, sound design in this game is fantastic. It is. The other day I found a box of candy canes in my attic from a few years ago. The best part is they're still in mint condition. I was like, how do you have like years old candy canes? Like, how did they not... Oh, that's cool. How did they not get eaten? Terrible arcade. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you later. Anderson Moonshine. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old gods of... The Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok Tour. The rock and roll group of Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok Tour. Time is running out. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts. They had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. I really do love the fact that a fictional band was on like Spotify's like top played list after the VGAs. Like, it was so good. And rightfully so, because that song is great. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even beer bottles. Or full beer bottles. None of this phased the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transition from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. That voice is so distracting. After hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to a band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. All Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on the tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. There was more first to read. Wait, they've worked with Remedy since Max Payne? Really? I didn't know that. I knew that they'd been active with Remedy games, like, in sort of the Alan Wake Control universe. But, yeah, I didn't realize it went back as far as Max Payne 2. That is so impressive. Peaches from the Mario movie made the Billboard 100. It's a good song. It's a good song. The story is a monster. It feels that way. All Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band All Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Boulder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob is too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means to the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Muse's Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brother of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. That voice, dude. Currently on the Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundcheck for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand that what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get the spirit, they know we're not here to sense it around. That's censored right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you knew it, this buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money? Or because they have something inside you that's going to sense it burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What about... Oh, it's about music that compels you. That should be pretty sensitive. Yes. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As I stand up to leave the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Yes, Cynthia, chill. We're reading the newspaper. I know, I was just taking in the newspaper. Just wanted to appreciate the old gods of Asgard. That's all I wanted to do. Wait, the lead singer was a graphic designer before he formed a band after a call with his friend Sam Lake? Wait, really? Hang on, so the lead singer of Poets of the Fall knew Sam Lake beforehand, and that's kind of how everything got teed up? And he started as a graphic designer. I kind of, like, I love hearing stories like that where, you know, people have just, like, one day decided to change what they do or change something, and it's just ended up working perfectly. Like, it's so good. Anubis, what's up? Happy Wednesday, dude. How's it going? Hello.
Angus
Very
Remorse.
nice.
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Of course she
She will
does.
tell me where to find it.
Of course she's taken it somewhere. This is so cool, though. Find Angus. I thought that said Angler's Remorse. So I was like, why are the fishermen angry? Angler's Remorse, not Angler's Remorse. Guys, can I have a song called Angler's Remorse now? Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Angler's Remorse. Hey, Damon. Ah, you're on a break. Nice. Jeez, busy couple weeks for you, dude. Hope the break's gone well so far. Hope it's been a good break with good food. Why are you guys laughing at me about Angler's Remorse? Maybe the fisherman is remorseful. Maybe he's like turned over a new leaf and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna let the fish be. Like, those fish deserve just to live their fishy lives out in peace. And that was that. Is this Artie's room? Oh no, this is this one. Okay, gotcha. Alright, are we... I'm guessing we should go to Cynthia's room, yeah? Angler. The anger of the angler. It's closed though. Maybe it's a remorseful angler. How are we supposed to know? Okay, that's Tor. Donna. Odin, so it's probably upper level. Whenever she says time was running out, I keep thinking of the Muse song Time is Running Out. Okay, that's Maddie May. Norman. Cynthia! Oh, now we can buzz our way in. Bop. Dun dun. Yeah, good song. It is a good song. Cynthia, can you just, like, chill? This Taken has zero chill, guys. Alright, Cynthia, where have you stashed the record? Ah,
Adele?
there's a photo.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Apparently. I mean, she wasn't always the retirement village. I can collect it. I'm going to read it first. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. Ah, it's the one that Alan has, the angel lamp. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
That's so messed up. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. It's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep this up much longer. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess you took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around to find the film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What's happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. So does that mean someone rewrote? The lamp had an angle on it. Yeah, it was the fishing lamp, guys. Does that mean that maybe someone rewrote reality to change Tom Zane from poet to filmmaker? Was that maybe Scratch's doing?
A power station.
No
Everyone
comment.
needs a hobby, I guess.
Yeah, if you guys know the answer, just keep it quiet.
A lantern.
Just me music on thoughts.
Was Cynthia using it for protection?
I
Did
wonder
she
if
know
that is
about
the
the dark
same
presence?
the same angel lamp that Alan
I feel
has.
like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
So that's gonna be Tom Zane. Hey, Desecrated, what's up? Welcome. Vampire, how's it going too? Hello. Hello, hello.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T. Still haven't found the record in here though. I was really hoping it'd be really straightforward to find. We have new clues, but still no lead. Oh wait, there's a lead. Oh, hang on, I don't even need to do that. Don't mind me, just wasting a
Cynthia
flashlight
would
charge.
deal with the nasty Anderson fellow.
Yeah, I played the first one.
Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Manuscript pages. Let's have a look. Manuscript right here. Is there a new one? Ah, maybe it wasn't a new full page. Either way, we have more profiling to do. Odin, let's start here. Angler's Remorse.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Good
A
job.
shame
Hi and bye.
becomes the pale
Hello
horse.
and bye. Hope you have a good rest of your
Oh,
night tonight.
Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
So we have to try and bait out the information. Or bait out Cynthia to get the information. Tor Anderson.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out
Hey,
of her
Seven, what's going on?
case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Thomas saying, let's go Angus Remorse
Where is
first.
Angus Remorse now?
Giddy as a young girl in love.
Where would you have stashed it though?
Please it. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record.
But where is
I can
she?
get it out of her.
Angus Remorse, where is it? I'm gonna go Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
Does she not?
Who is he?
I guess
was
Saga
that?
doesn't know about Zane yet.
Tom had enemies.
Yeah, Angler's Remorse.
Fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I don't think Tom was taken. Alright,
Angus
where is
Remorse.
it?
Where is it, Cynthia?
Where is Angler's Remorse?
Drowned beneath dark water.
She couldn't have taken it to
Many
the
hands.
overlap, right?
Bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
That's exactly where we are at the... Where was
The
that?
Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room.
Ah,
in her bathtub.
that's where we are. We're like literally right there.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Right there. Something bad is gonna happen when we grab this thing though. Can I grab this or am I gonna have to... Yeah, do that. Thought so. This is not gonna be that straightforward, is it?
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
Let's play it.
I need to play it in the jukebox.
Angler's Remorse is all I hear now. Just one remorseful fisherman. Am I gonna have to take out Cynthia? I thought that was Cynthia for a second. Can I get in this room yet? No. Artie still doesn't want us in there. I'm gonna assume the record player is gonna be back over here. Thought I heard breathing for a second, but maybe not. This is also maybe not where we're supposed to be playing it. Let's go down into the living area, maybe. I'm seriously just waiting for something bad to happen. It's in the big room, I think. Yeah, it's my my next guess. Considering that that's probably not good. What's going on there? I don't think I like that. That's where I need to get to. Can I destroy you? Yes. Okay, yeah. Don't like that. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they did that. Where are you now, though? Are we in the light? Are you up or down? Where is she? Yeah, the enemy design is great. I can kind of hear her. Over here? Oh wait, did we just see her? Nope. Where is she? Oh, right there. You're like, you're right there. Okay. I don't know whether we hit her. Sorry, Cynthia. Sorry, Cynthia. We don't have enough light charges for this. Oh, great. You down? Oh, we got her. I feel a little bad about doing that, though. Anubis, take it easy, dude. Hope work hasn't been too busy for you today. Hope you've had a good break, too. I'll catch you again soon. And yeah, 7, that's literally my face. I completely forgot what those like little blobs of light were. Because it's been a few weeks since we last played this. Anger's Remorse. Wait, Take Control? Is that the song,
The song
from
will show me
Control?
the way.
Look in the mirror.
Oh no, this is different.
My face forever. Seeking to be whole. Driven by passion.
Hi, Shy.
Raging like
How dare. How dare. Are we gonna get more music?
The overlap is at the pond.
Alright.
Fuck. Here we go again.
Oh, I wanted more music. I should have waited. Great, this is the overlap now. I shouldn't have gone to the pond. This is a bad idea. Gone too soon. Lantern though. I like a oh wait, it's not the lantern. Dang it. I want to get, oh, it's a broken lantern. I thought it was like pointing to the lantern. I was like, yeah, lantern is good, lantern is light. Like we can survive with a lantern. No, apparently I just don't get a lantern. I get a just ripped piece of newspaper. The body of missing young youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred... I sound like a newsreader. Can I do like full newsreader voice though? The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. I messed it up. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Okay, that's the best I got. You gotta like really drop your voice down to be like proper newsreader. Very newscaster, 7 News maybe. Yeah, I feel like in order to do it, you have to like drag out the ends of words. So it's like, I can't even do it like well at all, but I feel like newsreaders do like the whole, the local girl of Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. I feel like it's like, it's nasally but also deep. And it's like the ends of words are just unnaturally drawn out. You sound like an announcer on the train. Give me a train announcement. Hey Phoenix, what's going on? Have a good stream. It's been a pretty good stream so far, considering that I have convinced myself to read like a newsreader. Yeah, and now for the weather. Now to Chai Fly for the weather. Hi Wit. Oh no. Hi Wit. Also, hey MV, thank you.
This isn't real.
Oh, they're using Logan against her.
Fuck this place.
At least she's clued onto the fact that it's not actually Logan. No! I didn't mean to press that button. Dang it. Nobody thinks Allie will finish? Really? Maybe you guys know how much is left. Literally no one. One of you guys has to put at least 1 point on yes, I'll finish, because if I do finish, that's gonna pay out big time. It's been a while, has it really? Doesn't feel like a super long time, I think. Good to see you though. Beware the drowned lady, okay? Cool. Happy now? Yes. I said 1 point, that's 40. Beware the drowned lady. Are we talking Logan? Beware the drowned lady. I feel like I'm just going in... Oh, I'm just going in circles here? That's what I just said! I'm going in circles! I'm gonna keep going in circles. The circle is eventually gonna stop.
I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah, we have. We're probably supposed to go, like, back around the other way. It's usually how video games work. If they wanted to, like, creep me out, all they had to do was put someone directly behind me when I turned around. 10 out of 10 level design. I was like, this looks vaguely familiar. Oh, right here is so itchy. It's been so difficult not to, like, itch this section of my forehead so much. Ugh. Wait, stop? Stop which part? Which part? Is there a door back? Okay, I don't think we can open that. I think we've been here before, Mr. Frodo. I can't do like a Samwise Gamgee voice. I can't do that. Is this also going to be in circles? Oh, I don't like that it's so quiet. Thanks for believing in me, MB. See, guys, MB is cool. MB wait a minute. How many points? That went from 40 points to 250,000 points. Okay. MB, was that you? Yeah, it's 250,000. Okay, now I can't let MB down. Well, no, I can see you voted 1, MV. So did Kat. Kat did it as well. Okay, so you guys believe in me. Strictly doesn't believe in me. Neither does Dan or Port or W or Dan or Port or Kidman or like anyone else. Yeah, now that's pressure. You're telling me. Alright, boys. Looks like we're doing another midnight stream. Technically, if you think about it, I've streamed every day this year so far. If I stream till midnight, that continues the streak. Can I take my bet back now? Nah, no take backsies.
Did you hear about the 2 guys who stole a calendar? They both got 6 months.
Hey, Chase. Hello, hello. New record. If you finish, I will cry. Oh, hello. Burn the darkness out of you. Burn the darkness. Burn darkness. That was straight in your face, dude. Come on. Come on now. If you get up again, I swear. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so messed up. Okay, yeah, I think that was directly at his face. He looks happy. No wonder he just fell over. Yeah, we can see the light inside of him now. Better believe we can. Okay. I feel so bad about that. It's like his eyeballs. You can see his eyeballs. It's messed up. Gone too soon. I thought that said get well soon for a second. I was just like, yeah, get well soon, buddy. You'll be fine. Very effective zombie management. That took too long to like get rid of that one zombie though. Wait a minute, was that a thing? No, we're good. Of course we have to switch our light up. Messed it up. Of course we have to switch the light off to do this. We're making a lot of noise right now. Okay. Depending on you, Allie, I put my whole life savings on you finishing Alan Wake 2 tonight. Wait, Bear, was the... Hang on, was the 250,000... How many points did you guys, like, put on, yes, we will finish Alan Wake 2 tonight?
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Okay, yeah, so it's the same deal as Wake. Got it. Hi, Kevin. Hello, hello. Alright, can we... Gone too soon. Oh no, the man's still there. I put on 10 points because you complained about it. Thanks, Trace, and you're the best. Alright, through the door. Thanks, Stubby. There was something there. I could have sworn. Could have sworn I saw something we could have picked up. I'm just gonna check our mine place for a second and go to our map. I don't know whether we have a map of this area though. No. We do not have a map of the dark place. I thought better of it as soon as we got there. I was just like, wait a minute, I don't think the dark place can be mapped. That was Wake. Ghost put 200,000 on it. Only put 100,000 for no. Or yeah, only 100,000 FX. Gone too soon. We must be getting close to where Wake is. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. I was gonna say this looks familiar. Right, this way. Are they gonna try and pull? Okay, I
It's
just
a loop,
saved.
like the
It is a
others. I need to reach the center.
Can you go through any of these?
Cynthia. She's
Is
here.
still here? Beware the drowned lady. Did she drown in her bathtub? Is that what that is?
It was too late.
A dead end.
Ah, dang, of course. Was there another way for us to go, though? Ah, yeah, this is different. Yeah, that's entirely different. Okay, cool. You still have 500,000, but still, 100,000 is a lot. All right, can we loop around this way? Beware the drowned lady. Is that going to be a sign that we're going the right way if we see the beware the drowned lady?
Oh, back here again.
All right, this way. That's either a good sign when we see beware the drowned lady or a bad sign. The staircase going up that I don't think was there before. Are they bolt cutters?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Key fob, key fob, key fob. Alright, switch this on. 221,000 here. Bad kid believed in me too. Water is heating for pasta. Delicious. Delicious. Oh wait, okay, so that's only there. The case for the bolt cutters is only there when the power is switched off. Where is the key though? What's an oopa? Didn't mean to delete. Oh no, Bear, you were hit by the Wrath of Chai. It's okay, I've also been hit by the Wrath of Chai before. Just meant to unpin. I didn't even see what was pinned. I thought it was the... Was it not the, It's a worrying sound. Was it not the, prediction? Okay, check here. Inventory full. Are they rifle rounds? That's the wrong button. Okay, can we get rid of anything to make space for those? We really need a save room. We can use one of these. It's a little bit of a waste though. We really need the rifle rounds too. I'll use that. Alright. Okay, batteries. Rifle rounds. That was a good call, I think. Another drawer over here. There it is. Tool cabinet key. Got it. Along with everything else in here. I think we just picked up some bolts too. Dun dun. Oh, of course we can't get the health kit. Alright. Now we do everything in reverse. Turn the power off. Does it go any further? Oh, okay, that's gonna need the bolt cutters to get through there. Wait, can we even pick up the bolt cutters? Are we gonna need inventory space for them? Because we're not gonna have the inventory space for them. Okay, tool cabinet. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I was so worried we would need the inventory space for those bolt cutters. Alright, that's totally alright. That means that on the other side, like back in the real world, we can now open so many gates that we couldn't open beforehand. We'd found half a dozen that needed bolt cutters, and we, yeah, literally only just got the bolt cutters. They got a trophy. Alright, so that's the room that we explored before. That's locked. Bolt cutter time. Ah, hello.
Little Vikings!
Maybe overkill. Not overkill. Oh. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that at all. Yeah, she's friendly. I thought maybe the shotgun was going to be overkill, but apparently not overkill. Yeah, we have the bolt cutters now. I know, I got taken out. I was not prepared. This time I will be, hopefully. Of course, like that's the point where they decide to throw someone out of it. Alright, let's give this this wall a nice wide berth this time. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone burst through the wall right now. Oh wait. It was the other one. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone burst through this wall in front of us right now. Sure, it'd be a shame. Alright. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And shotgun to the face. Nailed it. Oh. That's not a good. Oh, that's not a good sound. They're just blocking. Oh, I think they're just blocking our exit. That's okay. That's totally alright. Yeah, you. My thoughts exactly as you. Can we get anything through here now? Oh, I did it again. Never meant to do that. What have we been playing recently where there's been like an important control attached to L1? Because that's what I'm doing. Oh, sorry, R1. Okay, let's go this way first, maybe. Is there anything through here on this side? Hoping that was going to be more batteries because I do not want to run out. Resident Evil 4? That was a while ago though. I don't think that'd be like committed to muscle memory at this point. I feel like my muscles would have well and truly forgotten how to play that game. Is this back around again? Yes, it is. Cool. I don't think there's anything else really in here for us to get, is there? Looks like that might be it. Alright, cool. Bulk cut of time. Oh wait, we already used it. Never mind. I like that you still have the option to switch off your torch. Even though there's like literally no way you'd be able to see anything without it. That doesn't seem very safe down here. We're gonna lead with our pistol. Lead with the pistol. Leading around corners with the pistol. Are we going in circles again? Oh no, we're good, we're fine. Are you awake? If I wasn't before, I am now. Hey, Blitz. Is that a bat in a tree? Is that like bat country? We can't stop here. This is bat country. It's not exactly bat country. It's taken country. Rib Nora. Gone too soon. Okay, this is another loop. Yeah, it is.
Back again.
Yeah.
Gotta go deeper.
We have to go deeper. Wait, this is different. I don't think we could access this room last time, could we? Yeah, I finished Avatar at like just past midnight on Monday. I guess like technically Tuesday. Which means that technically, if you think about it, we've streamed every single day this year so far. So 100% of days in 2024 we have streamed. Yeah, so Avatar is all done in terms of the main story. I still want to go back to play a bunch of the side content. I don't know whether we'll have a chance to do that on stream. But that's one game off the backlog for 2024 already. Yeah, it was a late stream, it was. I had a very thrown together dinner at like just past midnight. 365 streams incoming. I wonder if anyone has ever attempted to like stream every single day. I don't know how you could, like, that would take so much like energy and concentration to do that. I don't think I'd have it in me. You mean breakfast? At that point it was pretty much breakfast, yes. Sure, some people do. I wish I had the ability to do that. Like, my brain needs to switch off. Alright. As much as I love playing games, my brain does need switch off quiet time.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Oh, he's taken.
Dark?
Can we bring him back though?
Kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
So Cynthia did trick him. What do you do when you're switched off? Do you go to your charging dock? I have to, yeah. Straight to charging dock, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Okay, buttons. Press the buttons. Press the big button. Big button press. Is that Cynthia?
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I'd like to
I
take
need
him
to
back,
get the lights on
please.
to reach him. She's coming.
Saga. So damn dark down here.
Where is
She's
she?
underwater.
He's
She's
underwater.
trapped me at the bottom. I
Alright.
don't think I'm gonna make it.
Dark shape pushed her down.
Is she around
I
here?
can't see a way out.
We'll find your way out, buddy. Don't worry.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
She got me good.
Shit!
Oh.
Shit.
Alright,
she
so
go?
she is like directly in the water. So we have to run between areas.
Itself into her.
Can we maybe make it to that one? I wonder. It's hard to tell. You think that playing new games does feel like a chore at this point for you? See, I love games. I adore games.
It was too late.
And I don't think there's ever been a game that has felt like a chore to play. Thankfully for me.
I can't stand in the water.
No, we cannot stay in the water.
Black liquid club.
But quiet time is also important. Oh no, that was back into the water again. The lady in the water? Let's go though. I don't think I like the lady in the water. Cynthia's
There
so
must be a
nice.
way to get the power back on.
Let's try running across here. Put me down.
I gotta
And the
get
water.
out of the water.
You know what? You know what this reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of. This is like such an old reference. Alone in the Dark, #1 on PlayStation 1. There was a section in that where there was like a creature or something in the water, and so you had to make it through this like short space of water really quickly, or else you'd get grabbed and dragged under. That's what this feels like. Oh, I don't think I played that. It's very much the same vein as like classic Resident Evil survival horror. Oh, I hear the generator. Which way though? Let's try this way.
Dark water.
Sorry, Tor, I'll be right there.
Coming.
Can we go further down this way? Is that a door? That is a doorway. Let's try it. Yeah, OG survival horror was very much so.
She's coming.
Okay, got it. At least out of the water she doesn't seem to care about us. Yeah, the last Alone in the Dark game didn't do too well, yeah. Back when I was working at the first video game store I worked at, We used to get that traded in all the time, and it was like a game that I think sold for about $4. Yeah, it wasn't really that sought after. We had so many copies of it. And yeah, I don't think I have a copy of it. I don't think I ever bought it. Yeah, they are trying to reboot the series again. I played a very short demo of the new Alone in the Dark game at PAX, not last year, but the year before. And it's still very much in development, I think. Although I think launch was set to be at some point this year, so it can't be that far away. But yeah, I hope it does well. Because I like survival horror. Survival horror is great. Hi, Gordo, what's going on? The lady in the water is going to give us Excalibur, though. I hope she does. She might want to just, like, jab us with Excalibur maybe a couple times. Knowing this lady in the water. Happy New Year, dude. Hope it's a good start to 2024 for you. Is there anything I can pick up here? Was there literally nothing in there? Where's our generator, though? Nothing else in this room. So this must just be like a refuge area. Wait, is that it? Oh no, that's not a circle. Okay. Next area. Go up here. Is that a doorway there, maybe? Yeah, this game is alright. It is brilliant. I love this game so much, Gorda. I really love Remedy's style of storytelling. Their narratives are always incredible, and the stories that they tell are always so different to anything else. They always keep you guessing, which is great. Okay. I'm not here yet. Oh wait, generator? This looks like it might be the generator. Is there going to be an easy way back, I wonder? Turn on the lights. No, Tor, it's okay. We got you, buddy.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor.
Can we get back up that way? Yeah, cool. We can climb up. Love it. I think Alone in the Dark on the 360 was your first. Wait, Collector's Edition, was it really? What was in the Collector's Edition for Alone in the Dark? I don't think I ever saw that. Because it released, I'm pretty sure, before I started working at that video game store. So you're off to the side. We're still good. It's giving us so much ammo. Oh, we should be worried, shouldn't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is going to be a control too.
Dark.
Defeat Cynthia.
Can't see a goddamn thing.
Alright, do we go rifle? I'm gonna go rifle.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can
Nah,
apologize
Tor.
to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
We are indeed. Do you have to go down from here? I guess Tor did say that he was under the water, so presumably down this way. No, I did the wrong thing again. Dang it. Oh, you're right there. Please don't do that. I was gonna say we need health. Dang it. Yes, that's not how the story goes. Port, that's no good. You might be able to get replacements. Depending on the headphones. Companies do release replacement, like, ear covers, which is very handy.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry.
No loot for me.
Everything up.
I know.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, you know what I was doing? That's why I keep pressing the bumpers. I was muscle memorying Avatar's controls. That's what I was doing. Okay, that makes so much sense. Alright, where is she gonna... There we go. Can we get on this? Let's get out of the water. Oh, I should probably heal. I didn't even realize. It's probably not a bad idea. There we go. Is she right there? Oh. Where is she at? Okay, there. Is she actually in the water anymore? No, she's above. I don't think it matters that we're in the water. Now considering that she's above it.
Time was running out.
Heal. Dang it, again. Okay, yeah, I gotta be careful. Dang it. Alright, so she keeps sending those after us. I don't remember how to do this properly and quickly. But I think to start off with, let's heal, because that's probably a good place to start. Ad, what's up? Hello. Hi. Hope you've been having a good week, dude.
Goddamn thing.
Alright, we're gonna use this one to heal first.
Hello. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Alright, shotgun first.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Or maybe rifle first? Let's go rifle first. Or should we flare her? Let's see if we can flare her maybe. Alright. Where's she gonna start out? Ignite flare. Can we like throw her in the middle? There. There. Creepy dude. Super creepy. Do we just have to run away from those maybe? Okay, we just managed to avoid it. Alright, where is she? There. I need to focus on her more though. Is she in the water? Come on, faster. That's what we needed. Please don't get us. Please don't get us.
Sinking darkness.
Down again. So creepy. I need to reload. Can't get hit. Cannot get hit. Oh. Is she down? Do we do it? Yes! Got it! Hey Ronan, what's going on?
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now.
Hi, Wake.
I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
He's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Yeah, spooky.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor,
Hey, Tor's
Fucking
okay.
hell.
are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Did my best.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right.
Hey, Massacre.
Sorry.
And also, hi, Ronan. And hi, Brad.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
You're welcome.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Oh, he better have answers. He better have answers. End of chapter. Wait, do we get the cool end of chapter? We do! We get the cool end of chapter music. I'm just gonna sit and listen to this with you guys. I wanted to listen to the Old Gods of Asgard song even more. I skipped through it too quickly. Does Alan Wake have a choice to write people into these stories? To a degree, yes. So he has the ability to write stories that, well, can become reality. And I think that has to do with the Dark Place specifically. But he can only write stories and write events and stories that make sense in the context of the story he's writing. Such a good track. Yeah, and we did. We finished Avatar. I'm not gonna skip this either. We're just gonna listen. I feel like we've earned this. Wait, the story's harboring a liar? I have an idea. Skipping is illegal. Oh, Blitz, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of your day today. I'll catch you again soon. Where do I have... Where is it? There it is. I have this one. Hey, that's one of my only dance emotes. Then I also have this one. It's kind of dancing. A little bit. It's kind of dancing. Do I have any more? Okay, this one. No dancing there, no dancing there. There is this one too. I lied, I have a few. I've got a couple. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all I've got. Wait, you haven't finished a Remedy game since Alan Wake Remastered? Or 2 is great. If you've just finished Remastered as well, this picks up like just where Alan Wake 1 finishes. It's great. Dude, is it bad that I know the dance for Herald of Darkness now? It's like Hero of Darkness, Champion of Light? No, Herald of Darkness. I know the dance for it because I've watched the clip so many times. I am not showing you guys. I am not doing that. You're like, Allie, do it. Allie, do it. Do it, Allie, do it. It's Angler's Remorse. The Remorse of the Fisherman. I was gonna pretend I didn't say that. Do it, Ali, do it. If the song comes up again, I'll do it. I do really like this track though, it's good. Why are fishermen so losers? They're always reeling from defeat. That is the true angler's remorse right there, Dan. Yeah, big vibes right here. How dare you not do it, Ali? I need the music to do it though, Faith. Music first and then I can. I want this game for the music if nothing else. Yeah, the soundtrack and this is phenomenal. It is. So good. Herald of Darkness is such a good track too. I have that just on a playlist now that I listen to when I'm getting ready in the morning. This track's really good too. Maybe I should add it. Why are you laughing at that? Alright, maybe they're giving us clues. You'll find in there. Piece we're missing. Yeah, clue. The man I drove away, that would be Scratch though. Oh, you've listened to that track a lot? Yeah, it's great. It's such a good track. Alaya? Is this just looping? I don't know if it is or not. But either way, this song is really good. Oh, it's not a loop? Loopity loop? No, it's definitely not a loop now. Yeah. The story is harboring a lie. I feel like that is a very big clue. And I think I know how that is a clue as well. You and I need to talk? Talk about our next steps. Oh wait, talk to Tor about the next steps. Alright, we should do that, but I should also probably go and stretch before we get stuck into this chapter, because I know that as soon as I start this chapter, I am not going to want to stop playing the chapter. It's a spiral. I mean, what? I know it's not a loop, it's a spiral. I've seen that. I don't know what it means, so no clues, but I have seen that. 2 hours exactly? 2 hours and 2 minutes and 6 seconds, 7 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys maybe out here with Tur. Maybe like in this direction, because this is kind of nice. I'll give you guys some lo-fi too, because I feel like it's gonna be pretty quiet out here otherwise. Let's try this one. It's called Over and Over. Perfect, because we just went around in some loop-de-loops. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a couple minutes before we jump into the next chapter. Because yeah, if I start talking to Tur, then I feel like I'm not gonna want to stop. Wait, I'm very happy. Ali's immune system is happy too. I'm trying to be responsible. 2024 is the year of responsible streamer. So, yeah, it's not a mug, it's a Charmander. Here's a Charmander, look at this. Perfect Charmander tea receptacle. Mmm. Delicious tea receptacle. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Give me like 3 minutes to stretch. And you guys should stretch too. And then more Alan Wake, our next chapter. In about 3 minutes. I won't be too long. I'm not going to delay either. I'm not going to stall. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be right back, guys.
I need to figure this out on the case board.
Guys, was that long enough? I feel like that was long enough. Was it long enough? Chai, were you timing it? I hope that was. I'm just gonna go with confidence and say yes, that was long enough. Also, I hairsprayed my hair because it kept like going into my face. I hope it actually stays where it's supposed to now. Barely, that was barely enough time. Redo it, not long enough. Sorry guys, I have to go redo the stretch. I'll be right back. Okay, I redid the stretch in its entirety. How was that one? Was that good? Was that better? Was that so much better? 10 out of 10. Good stretch. Good stretch, 10 out of 10. All your joints cracked? That doesn't sound fun, Ronan. Although my hip clicks all the time. I don't mean for it to, but then sometimes if I move, if I've been sitting for a while, it just decides it wants to be known, it wants to be heard. All right, that was enough stretching though. Back to Alan Wake because I'm really enjoying this and I want to play more. Stretch speedrun 80%. How long was that though? It's like 2 hours and 8 minutes. I thought it was like 2 hours and 2 minutes before, so I couldn't have been like far off, right? You and I need to talk, dude.
We need to talk.
Yes, we do.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
I will interrogate you with my
But not
flashlight.
here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
I don't know. What don't you know? All right. Profile away. The mind place.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound
Don't
by
die.
it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
We
It's
can
true.
make this story.
I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
Please do get power hungry.
This
Please
isn't my intuition.
do not get power
I'm
hungry.
seeing their thoughts.
That's
Is this
kinda
why
cool,
I know the
though.
truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
All right, my grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
Bad kid, welcome back.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It
So
all
she didn't know her father
matches.
at all.
Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
There's a little spider hanging down from a web just above my monitor. Do you guys want to see him? Oh no, he disappeared. That's okay. This tiny little spider. I was like, what is that moving? And then, yeah, it was 100% little spider. Yes? I don't think I can get him anymore. He's, like, descended further. Yeah, just like a little one. He's, like, this big. Oh, do you guys want to hear something funny, actually? You're gonna laugh. So, I went to the city yesterday with one of my housemates. Again, they had a physio appointment. So I went in there with them for that. And then went and got ramen, because of course. And they like just very quickly before we left, because it's like super busy in the city, grabbed a mask to wear like when we're in sort of a super crowded place, right? And like we just watched a whole bunch, it was hanging on the line. They just grabbed it off the line, right? And like in the city, they're wearing it like when we got to anywhere that was super crowded, they just popped it on, like left it on, took it off like when we're in sort of like a quiet area, then would put it back on again, didn't really think anything of it. We get home, and they grab the mask out of their pocket, and then a giant garden spider, I'm talking like a garden spider that's like this big, just crawls out of the mask. And they're just like, what? Where did that come from? Was that in there the entire time? And like, we looked at the inside of the mask. There's like this white tag from like where it was bought, right? So just like a care instructions tag on the inside of the mask. And under that white care instructions tag, there was a giant web. And so this spider that I kid you not was probably like this big. It was not a small spider. It was a massive spider. Had been hanging out literally like sandwiched next to my housemate's face. For like the entire day at the city. And they just like, they stood there and stared at it. They're just like, was that against my face for the entire day? And yeah, it was, that poor spider was probably just like wondering what the heck was going on. Just like chilling out in its web, like waiting for the nightmare to end. Yeah, so my housemate's gonna check every single mask this time. Nope. Like wondering what the tickle was. Well, it wasn't even that. Like I don't think it moved from inside. Like it had made like a little web home, like beside or like underneath the tag. So it was like mask here, tag on the inside of the mask, and the like spider was like chilling out in between the tag and the like inside section of the mask. So that would have been squished against his face for like the entire day. And it only escaped when like he actually put the mask back out into a flat surface again. Yeah, why is it so warm and humid in here suddenly? They will never use that mask again. Yeah, I don't think he wants to. And then to add insult to injury, he'd grabbed some clothes off the line as well. And another giant spider like crawled out of like the shorts that he was about to wear. So yeah, yesterday was a great day for my housemate. Yeah, they're out because of all the rain. Yeah, and then the other day I was washing out in the line, and there was like another one of those spider wasps just like chilling out on one of the like pieces of clothing on our line outside. So I am paranoid that there are going to be spider wasps and everything now. Yeah, he's like magnetic to spiders. Yeah, the poor housemate. Yeah, so I think they're slightly scarred now after seeing that. Alright, let's learn about Saga's mom.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back.
Oh, they're just a wasp
My
massacre.
girl was strong. Freya always
They
thought
lay
our
eggs in
powers had a
spiders.
dangerous side. Odin and
Little
me
eggies.
did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
Sounds like she may have known though.
I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
I mean, she would have... It would have been important for Saga to know that she could do that, though. There's no point in her mum kind of denying that that was something that she... The controller's vibrating. Like, very subtly. There'd be no point, like, denying that that was something that she could do, because obviously she'd find out eventually, right?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Okay.
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone.
How messed up would it be if Scratch was...
I didn't handle it well.
her father.
Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
Yeah, I guess
I
her mother
won't
was
miss mine.
scared of what it could bring. True.
With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
And the clicker. So the clicker can help to rewrite reality.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
That's right, I was like, why Thomas Zane?
Wake.
Yeah, because he was
Tom.
always calling...
Meaning Wake.
Yeah.
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Alright, I think that's all we need from here. Yeah, so Tor and Odin have always referred to Alan Wake as Tom, as in the poet, as in Thomas Zane, who also looks exactly like Wake, so there's got to be something going on there too. But yeah, so that's why he referred to Wake as Tom. Alright, what do we got here? Can we get some clues for later? Clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. Alright, the overlap, how to enter, the clicker right there. So Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense? Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Alright. Light in the dark presence, how to stop the story,
That's it.
right there.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
She's suspicious of Wake, but I don't think it's Wake that she needs to be worried about. Area around the overlap is always flooded, which is the overlap, maybe? Yep. Does the overlap cause the flooding? Enter the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song. Oh, how to enter, down the bottom.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Hey, Jeff, what's going on? Electric, what's going on too? Hi. Hello, hello. A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. Oh yeah, it was like a float? Yeah, the parade float. Song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern, all artistic works tied to dark events. Alright, that's all I've got here. Fact versus fiction. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Connection to Tor and Odin. Love it. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else's. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize but never got the chance. And then why did Mum leave? Oh, we got these too. From the few things Mum said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mum leave? Tor and my father had problems, there was trouble. Freya took me away after that. A murder! Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday or Tuesday night, depending on what time it is for you. You said good evening, so Tuesday night. Hi. Hey, Amoto. Mum thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Mum called the mind place make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. Was Tor, the reason my father left. It sure sounds like it. Angus Remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Tor,
But he
not
is
a good
genuinely
dad.
sorry.
Reckless, pushing my father away was the last straw for Mom, and then those ones are for later. Alright, one more case. Oh wait, the story? 2 more cases? Oh, these ones are for later too. One more case. One more case. Deduction available now for Cynthia by the looks of it. Ah, this one must be already solved. Yeah, I got it. Cynthia and Tor. Yeah, it's just automatically doing it. Cynthia's spears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a Taken. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. And then Cynthia's doing all of this for Tom. Another one of the Dark Presence's masks, maybe. It's Thomas Zane. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
I rescued Tor Anderson, my grandfather, from the Dark Presence. Wake wrote Logan into the story. She's in danger because of him, within Scratch's reach. I need Wake to write an ending that will save her. And then there's the ones that we can't do anything about yet. Alright, we got one deduction, then we can head back out into reality. Ah, I thought we had a deduction. I guess not. Never mind. Goals. Give the clicker away, go to the sheriff's station, investigate the previously flooded area. Oh, that's back at the not caravan, the trailer park? The trailer park. Thank you, Tor, for everything.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake.
Oh, Witcher. Are we talking about Witcher 1?
This.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Thanks, Tor.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
Thanks, Tor.
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
What a nice guy.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
1 in the morning? Ah, it is Wednesday.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin.
Alright,
2
go on.
shots of
Back
the
you go.
Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Bye, Tor.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Hey, Morpheus.
They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Oh, no.
Casey.
Oh, no.
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it.
Yeah, Casey's still
Where
gone.
are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga.
Oh,
Get to the
I know
station.
exactly what's gonna
to Wake.
happen. So, do you guys want to hear my theory? I will tell you my theory as long as you guys promise not to say anything about it. Yes? I do want to play Last of Us Part 2 Remaster. I do. It's out on the 19th, I think. Yeah, sure. Casey was, in fact, not okay. Yeah, I think that, that, like, movie we saw of Thomas Zane's was actually what happened to Casey. I think he's been taken. Which sucks because I really like Casey. You'll neither confirm nor deny. Alright, I'm gonna hold you guys to that. So, pretty sure the Wake that's at the station is not Wake. I'm pretty sure that's Scratch. I think Scratch got out and Wake is still stuck in the dark place, which is why all of Wake's chapters have been happening in the dark place. Again, neither confirm nor deny this. This is just a theory. I don't know either way, but... Oh, there's a little spider. Hi, little buddy. Yeah, neither confirm nor deny this. That's just a theory. Yeah, I think that the one that got out was Scratch. And I think that Wake is still stuck.
Vote
So
Mayor
if we-
Seta to sit in office.
If we give the clicker to Scratch, that gives Scratch the ability to rewrite reality. Vote Mayor Seta to sit in office. Which would be a bad thing. Which would be a very bad thing, because Scratch is not a good guy. The large spiders are to blame. I don't know either, but I like your theory. I mean, I've been very suspicious of, like, Wake. I'm gonna put, like, Wake in, like, doot doot. inverted commas, like Wake. I have been very suspicious of Alan Wake from a very early point, and the fact that the Federal Bureau of Control wanted to take him kind of adds to that somewhat. Like, why would they be taking actual Alan Wake? Like, what purpose would that serve if they took Alan Wake and detained Alan Wake? That would also explain why the Koskela brothers were saying, like, Saga, you don't understand, like, you have to trust us. That would explain why those guys were trying to go after Wake. It would explain a whole lot. So, yeah. I have theories. Whenever you hear Casey, I imagine the characters to look and act like, oh, your sister, because you have a sister named Casey. It's a cool name. Alright, we have to look at our map here, because I have to figure out how to get us back to the station. I don't think we're that far. Oh, there are so many cult stashes out here. Alright, break room, shoebox. There's the lodge, and our car is over there. Maybe we should just take the road. Like, even if we just have to kind of, like, jog along the road, that's probably a safer way to go. Sheriff station is there. Diner's there. The lodge is there. Alright, let's turn around. Let's, go via the road. Road feels safer to me at this point. You're always suspicious of spiders in your clothing? Because the deadliest spider in your area likes to hide in clothing? Of course it does. Be too convenient for it to not do that, right? Hey kid, what's going on? Good to see you, dude. Hope the start of your week has been, or actually the middle of your week, because it's middle of the week now, has been going really well. Yeah, we finished Avatar, we did. So we finished the story of Avatar. Can we actually get out this way? Or is that the way that we were supposed to exit, but it's closed off? We finished the main story in Avatar, not that way. On Monday. I've still got a bunch of side content to do, which I don't know whether we'll get a chance to jump into that on stream. But I fully intend on going back and finishing all that side content too, because I really like Avatar. I want to see if I can get full trophies. I should probably equip a weapon that actually has ammo. I want to see if I can get full trophies for it, because I don't think it's going to be super difficult to do. Maybe a little time consuming, but I think I'd be able to do it. So I'm very tempted. Plus, it's also a good excuse to play more of it. Hey Renata, what's going on? Welcome to Alan Wake 2. We're just going on a nice stroll through the woods here. And I hope there are no taken. And I don't trust that. I don't trust you. Okay, you're trustworthy, you're trustworthy. I hope there are no taken here. And I hope we get through the woods really nice and easily. Nice and simple. Just stroll through the woods would be great. Sure, let's go this way. I think it's this way. Not that way. This way? Not that way. That way. Maybe that way? Not that way. Maybe it was just down this pathway. I thought this was like the smaller pathway. Cat, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Hope the work meetings are gonna go well. Hope they go very smoothly and very quickly. I'll catch you again soon, Cat. Take it easy. I'll do my best to finish the game for you. I'll do my very best. Alright, I think we're on the right track now. Jeez, I do not know those... Oh. Well, this is going to loop back around anyway, we're fine. I do not know these forest paths all that well. I'm just really hoping... It's very pretty. Look at all the red. Nice. I really hope that this goes smoothly. Hi Palermo, what's up?
Ali, as you know, I'm
Palermo.
learning Russian and I can't do that
Yes.
stupid tongue roll when pronouncing the R, just like they do in
Oh,
Spanish
you mean
and Italian.
a rolled R?
I keep practicing every day. I hate it hard.
I can't roll my R's
Wish
either.
me luck.
I've tried on many occasions and it just doesn't work out for me, so I have accepted the fact that I was never meant to roll my R's. So, yeah, no luck for me. Oh, okay. Let's avoid them. Oh, you don't like the like sections of the game where you go back to, like, I guess this isn't really backtracking, but where you head back to like town areas or head between town areas. Also, hey, 1-2, what's up? I don't mind them. After like pretty full-on combat sections, these sections, yeah, are actually kind of chill. Just have to figure out a safe way to get. Can I just jump down there? Can't jump down there. Yeah, I actually don't mind it because this is kind of like a chill section to space out the combat a little bit. Of course, there's one there. Can we just like loop around over here? I think we might be able to, yeah. Alright, is it straight ahead? Yep, straight ahead, we should be good. And I think this is straight back to the lodge. Yeah, it is straight back to the lodge. We should go to the trailer park again because there was a section in the trailer park that needed those bolt cutters that we didn't have until recently. I assume we still have them. Can we go through here? Can we get out of here? Oh, I can't just push it open. Dang it, I was hoping that was going to be an easy way out. We might have to just take a detour through the actual lodge itself. Oh, the respawning enemies? Wait, do the enemies respawn? Do they? I haven't noticed the respawning part.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
I love those ads so much.
No,
yeah, I haven't noticed like respawning enemies at all. Maybe it's only in certain sections that they respawn. That's so pretty. I guess I don't need the flashlight at the moment. Alright, let's go to Watery. Very quickly, then we'll come back here and go directly to the sheriff's station. Although, should we go back to Wake section? Only certain parts have respawning enemies. Yeah, gotcha. Maybe the open world parts do, because I don't feel like the actual story narrative sections have respawning enemies. I felt like when I take those enemies out, they stay dead. But yeah, maybe the open world sort of exploration parts do have respawning enemies. Because otherwise, I guess you would make the environments pretty quiet very quickly. I think this is also right, yeah. Is our flashlight even on? Oh, only very subtly. Yeah, very, very subtly. I really hope that the trailer park is quiet. So we've been up to the lighthouse. We've been to Coffee World. And the only gate that I can think of that needed that bolt cutter was... Oh, great. Our weapon is out there. Was, yeah, that one cage in the trailer park. Yeah, Golda, it is. It is set in America. Not even mostly set in America, it's entirely set in America. Forget what state this is in. Looks very, Oregon. Not sure where Cauldron Lake is supposed to be. Like Washington State or Oregon, that's what this reminds me of. Yeah, it's a very pretty game, 1-2. Yeah, I think Remedy did a brilliant job on this game. I really like it. Not sure if you can, you've noticed, but yeah, I really like it. Alright, let's override this one. With Old Gods. We gotta remember to keep the first save like where it is at the moment, so that 14 hours 47 minutes, because that's just before the Herald of Darkness section. That's like just before that section, or that part of the chapter. You want to buy this game? I'm not buying it, but it's really good. This is probably my game of the year, maybe like joint game of the year with Baldur's Gate for last year. Bolt cutters. Please be worth it, please be worth it, please be worth it. You need to save money. This is me saving money. Okay, 2 of these games were sent to me, but the rest is me spending money. Yeah, that's me. That's me saving money right there. Alright, what can we access now that we've actually opened this section up? I'd love if there was nothing back here. It's like a porta potty. Can we get through here? Well, you got Steam vouchers for Christmas and you bought it? Wait, Alan Wake? Gary? Good choice. Very good
More
choice.
of those rhymes.
Oh, these! Do we have all the dolls that we need? The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Okay, the old man who could not see. Old man. Wise elder. Could not see. Had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. Deer doll?
Ugh.
No? For the deer was, to him was deer. Deer doll?
Okay.
Oh, we got it! Okay, that was easy. Strange reality. Oh, hello. Okay, so it doesn't need anything burnt. Okay, he's down. Got it. Detective Valley, I believe in you. Wait, we got it. Our detective works. Our detective skills worked. You know what my detective skills, or what I have to thank for my detective skills? Detective Pikachu. That's how I am such a world-class detective, is because of Detective Pikachu. Thought that said strange realty, and I was thinking you bought real estate. Can you start like a retail, or a real estate agent and call it Strange Realty? Can you please do that for me, Shy?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Ah, nice. Okay, so we got an extra charm for our bracelet. We'll have to see what that does. That was worth it though. Alright, and that's the other way in, which is fine. And that's all we needed to get in here, was just maybe that puzzle. Depending on what the ability of that charm is, that may or may not have been worth it. We'll see. A bolt of brilliance. I can't believe we actually figured that out so quickly. We're stuck on one of those for an embarrassingly long time. I can't remember if it was because we didn't have a doll. Like one specific doll that we needed. Honestly, cannot remember. Alright, quick save and then manual save. Over right there. Thank you. 22 hours, 11 minutes played. It's a good length of a game. Alright, can we put anything into our shoebox, maybe? Because our inventory is now full. Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. That's actually really good. Quality and quantity of resources found. Resilience against being staggered or interrupted. I think maybe we switch that one out with the darkness regeneration. I'm gonna move this one over here too. We don't need our bolts either, so I'll move this one over here. Want to keep some flares. We've got all of our healing supplies. We can maybe move this one in too, come to think of it, because we can stack it. Done. We need rifle ammo so badly too. Natsu, what's up? Hi. Hope you've been having a good start to 2024, my friends. Okay, we're gonna move one of these maybe over here. Can we use the other one? Can we stack it, or is there only 3? Oh, we can stack it. Ah, that helps. Okay, nice. And I think that's probably it at the moment. Gonna move this up here. Maybe we keep that honest just in case, but actually switch it out there. So we have 2 slots for presumably ammo, because we'll probably need ammo soon. Alright, now we can go back to... Oh, great. I'm gonna run away from the wolfos. And then we're gonna go back... Damn it! Then we're gonna go back to where we need to be. Oh, you know what? Let's not use that one. Let's use a couple of these. I I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, second one we're gonna need right here. Okay, done. Off we go. Run back to town again. I can't believe that giant wolf was there. I cannot believe it. Just our luck, right? Emma, I'd rather have snacks than maybe Tim Tams. I have Tim Tams in my fridge, actually. Maybe I should get one next stretch break. Just have like a Tim Tam stretch break. Oh, those clouds are still so impressive. And I know that's probably just like an image of clouds that's overlaid on the skybox, but like, seriously. Those clouds actually look like clouds now. It's getting scary good. Get Tim Tams. I have Tim Tams. I also have Malteser Bickies, which are good. Oh, and I have chocolate coated raspberry licorice. And honeycomb chocolate and caramel. I got some snacks. I do have snacks.
So on New Year's Eve my sister's boyfriend asked me, did you try any food native to Australia when you visited? What is the name of that spread?
Vegemite. Yeah,
Did you
Vegemite.
like it? My trauma came back instantly.
Vegemite's the best. Just because you had it in the worst way possible does not make Vegemite any less good. Vegemite is incredible and I love it so much, and I had it for breakfast this morning. I trusted you. Yeah, you just don't eat it by the spoonful. Spoonful is a bad time. 81st Deer Fest. Oh, do we switch back to Alan Wake? Or do we go to the police station? What do you guys think? Should we switch back to Wake and do the rest of Wake's chapter in the Dark Place? Or do we go to the police station? You think Wake? Vegemite is just termites, it's true. Time to pull it, you think? I feel like maybe we should do Wake. You guys are saying Wake. Hi, Oz. Hello, hello. I'm okay with either. Police station. Anything to waste your time. Oh, you said the polls a waste, but I like polls. Polls are good. Alright, do we have an easy place to switch around to Wake here, though? There's a break room. A janitor's bucket. Okay, so in the lodge. If we go into the lodge, we can switch back. Alright, let's do that. Executive decision. I am now an executive. Polls are great when we make them even. Would you guys like to make a poll even? Because I can help with that. I can give you guys a poll to balance out if you like. Oh, hello. Do you have a bucket? It's in a break room. But I just wanted to ask that guy if he had a janitor's bucket. Is the break room back here? No. Is the break room back here? Are you a break room? There we go. There's what we needed. I'm gonna manually save again for like the third time in 5 minutes. Alright, done. Switch reality. Hang on. Perfect. There you go. Is chat going to tie this poll? Yes or no? You're welcome. I'm just gonna appreciate this chaos just for a second. Well, guys, are you gonna tie the poll? How dare you make a poll with the intent of a tie? But just think about it for a second, Massacre. If we tie the poll, is it really tied? Everyone vote yes out of spite. No one else vote. Here's the fun part for me. There's no way in which this poll is going to be correct. I love it. I love it. I have to have my fun. Alright, let's go, Wake. Let's go, buddy. See, that's the Ocean View Hotel that, that Thomas Zane wanted to open. Anything to waste your time? I want to see if you guys can band together to tie the poll. But then, if you tie the poll, is it really tied? Yes or no? I think we're supposed to be going to Zane. Hang on, let's have a look. Goals. Find Alice. Ah, I get to Parliament Tower. Yeah. Alright, so that was exactly where we were supposed to be going. Parliament Tower. Chai, don't tell her. Wait, which part? Ali rigged it? I would never rig it. The only way that the poll is correct is if you guys choose no. Wait, hey Darcy again? How is one supposed to eat Vegemite? No. I'm always happy to explain the correct way to eat Vegemite. So, Vegemite you have to treat with respect. Vegemite is just a terrifying, dangerous spread that looks like Nutella, but tastes nothing like Nutella. So, yeah, whatever you do, do not try and eat it like Nutella. The correct way to have Vegemite,
Go to hell!
just like that. Return. The correct way to have Vegemite is you toast your bread. Get it as toasty as you like, right? Toasting level is personal preference. As soon as it is done toasting, take it out of the toaster and immediately put butter or margarine over the top. I usually like to put like the two face sides of the toast together so that the butter and margarine melt completely, because that butter or margarine needs to be 100% melted, right? After and only after the butter is entirely melted, do you take a little bit of Vegemite, probably about like this much Vegemite for 2 pieces, that much Vegemite, and then you spread it very, very lightly over the top of both pieces of toast. You don't want to have like a thick layer of Vegemite because then it just tastes like you're eating nothing but salt. But if you have a thin layer of Vegemite plus that butter, the butter, like the sweetness of the butter and the saltiness of the Vegemite balance everything out and it is delicious. If you have it any other way, it's a bad time. Yeah, thinly. Thinly is very important here. Oh, you missed most of that because of ads. Okay, I'll do another recap. So, Vegemite, you toast your bread. Like until it's as toasty as you like. Immediately after it's being toasted, you take the toast out of the toaster and then you cover it in margarine or butter, whatever is your personal preference. You wait until the margarine or butter is 100% melted and only then do you put a tiny little amount of Vegemite across both pieces of toast, about like this much will cover both pieces of toast. And then it's delicious because sweetness and saltiness balances out. It's perfect. Don't toss it in the trash. I love that stuff. It's really good. Hey Apollo, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I think you should go over it one more time. Okay, so you get your bread, you put it in the toaster, you take the toaster out of the toaster, you butter the toast, wait till the butter is entirely melted, you accidentally trigger the flashlight, you wait till it's 100% melted, and then you put a tiny portion of Vegemite on the bread, and then it's delicious, and everything is well balanced, and it's the best time. That's how you eat Vegemite. That is the only way to eat Vegemite. Oh, it is tied? Is it gonna stay that way? You guys have like 10 seconds. Is it gonna stay? No! The nose almost had it. Almost had it. But guys, is the poll tied? Yes or no? Because it can't be tied if it's got yes and no equally. It's not tied. That's not a tie. That's both yes and no. It's 50-50. Chat's job here is done. The dark place. Wait, hang on. Wait, you said, hey, was there a, wait, you missed the, oh, you missed the start of it. Okay, Masker. So the way that you do it, you get your bread, you put the bread in the toaster, you take the toast out of the toaster, you get the butter, you put the butter on the bread, you wait till the butter is all melted, then you get the Vegemite, and you put this much Vegemite across both pieces of bread, toast, and then it's a really good Vegemite sandwich. Or just 2 pieces of Vegemite. That's how you do it.
Chat is trolling me because I hate Vegemite talk. Don't you dare explain
Don't
Vegemite instructions
you
again.
dare. Why did that sound like a threat from Brian?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Alice doing 93 to 35. Vegemite is the best with honks. Vegemite is the best with honks because it's Palermo's favorite. Is that a scratch? Can I read that? No something though. To something? Can't read that properly. Just something to something, something, something. Make you see what's beneath the surface. I can read that one. Vegemite, the breakfast of champions, is Ali approved. Yes, it is. I love Vegemite, and I had it for breakfast this morning. Good breakfast with Vegemite. So toaster, butter, then Vegemite. This is correct. Toaster, butter, Vegemite. But Dreamcast logo, but you gotta wait until the butter is 100% melted. Otherwise, it just doesn't really work.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Can I go inside the computer to the manuscript? Tell me that's not the Dreamcast logo. That is the Dreamcast logo. We have to go deeper. How is everything? Barry Wheeler. To Alice Wake. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. This is like e-ink. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do, still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related in your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Couldn't Alice technically also rewrite reality if she's an artist? I'll handle it. Barry Wheeler to Alice Wake. Hey Alice, Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened into to AI. Oh wait, AI. Al. What happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a video game. I told them to leave. Also, in case you hear that from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Brooker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono, I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. Joined a cult! Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being in a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al... where is it? Hang on. Or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs the place, Chester, is a damn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you'll think I'm full of it, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, and something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great even after everything that happened. Oh, after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepers wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut, so that's the Federal Bureau of Control. I hope you're good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal, Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies and their glow-in-the-dark teeth can be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie executive jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey Jones books. Casey Jones. Where'd I get Jones from? For the Casey books. It's like Alex Casey. It's not even Casey Jones. For the Casey books, they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd the horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons, I mean. That's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop in another video call now, talk about casting. You just made Vegemite toast, and this is everyone's fault. I want to make Vegemite toast. I really do. Hey, Bonesaw, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. I getting dinner ready? It is almost 6 o'clock, jeez. Ninja Turtles, Casey Jones, that's probably why, like, I know Turtles so well
For months,
that just
after
I
Ellen
associate Casey with Casey
I didn't leave the
Jones.
apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear.
So itchy still. And this little piece of hair, what is that
Barely
even
got out of
doing?
bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
What a good guy.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Dan, enjoy the lack. Hope you're feeling better too, dude. Hope you shake that thing fast. Catch you again soon. Go get some rest. Part 1, the depths. Love is weakness. Trigger when viewer close, intimate. So that's all Scratch, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Scratch. Are we gonna get another flash of Scratch in here?
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
More Scratch. That's right, because she'd set up like automatic shutter releases so that, or sensor shutter releases so that she could get shots of Scratch. This is a very big apartment, jeez. Oh wait, there's another one there. Hang on, let's go down this way first. Oh, it's part 3. Never mind. Part 2. Part 2 first. Hi, Mira.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Hey, Tachi.
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Part 2. The comeback. Weakness is clarity. Love is weakness, weakness is clarity. Then it's gonna be clarity is something. Clarity is purpose.
There was something
Search.
in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
It's gonna loop around again like purpose is love or something. Purpose is strength, realization.
Behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows.
How did she figure that out though?
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there. So
that's when she started taking photos of... Yeah, Yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys see that? So when she started taking the pictures of presumably Scratch. No boundaries, connection through pain, pain through love. Alright. The Dark Place, the Artist of Alice Wake. Let's do it. It's the typewriter in the dark place he's been stuck in. Yeah, Mirror's Edge, me too. Many years ago. Is that his
The
manuscript?
full manuscript of a novel.
He got it.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Scratch?
No!
Wait. Wait. So does that mean that all of the manuscript pages that we've been finding that have been changed, like with things scratched out, were Wake's doing? That was the Dreamcast story as well. Did you guys see? Is Wake gonna be okay though? Because I think if he's dead in the dark place, like, I'm pretty sure he stays dead. Unless maybe Saga can change it. Some say it lives forever. How would Scratch be in there though? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. That's why I love this game so much, is because like you think you kind of have an idea of where this is headed, and then it just turns your theories like on their head. You're only like 5 hours from finishing the game, Ali. Wait, Renata, did you think about 5? Oh wait, because it's like 5 hours till midnight, true. Yeah, knowing me, yeah, probably. Oh, such a good game. Do you guys like it? I love this game. It's okay, that was like his triplets brother, it's fine. His triplets brother twice removed, like that. Love it, yeah. No, that's not the end, that's just the chapter. That would be such an unsatisfying end. Hi Matt, hello. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Nice to see you. Welcome to Alan Wake. Also, this is very loud, sorry. You're so confused by this game? I gotta wait till this track finishes, and then I'll go into that. Hi Crayon, thanks for the horn. Right there, still itchy. Yeah, it's nothing a musical number can't fix, exactly. John. I also kind of want to listen to the lyrics, yeah. Because that's not helping. Sometimes the lyrics actually give us a clue to what's happening, like in a very vague way. So you're confused by the game? You're supposed to be. So Remedy's storytelling is usually set up in such a way that you get little bits of information as the story progresses, and only really towards the end can you start putting all of those puzzle pieces together. Like, I have theories, but I'm sure my theories don't encompass the entirety of what's actually going on in the story and what's going on in the game. And that's why I like the storytelling so much, is because I can never exactly figure out what is happening until they're finally just like, this is what's causing this, this is why this is this way. It is masterful storytelling, and it's like leaving little breadcrumbs, so you want to keep like following them to figure out what's going on. Yeah, it is seriously masterful storytelling. They are some of... Oh no, he's back.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Oh no, he's okay, yeah. He's gonna have to find the manuscript again
The
then.
memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen
game
if
isn't
the
over.
manuscript came true.
It kind of looks like
Scratch
John
was
Wick.
there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Can we do anything here?
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit.
Ah, you get to see
He
Zane
had guided me to
again.
2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower.
Isn't
A
Thomas
new
Zane also
draft
in
of
Parliament Tower
initiation.
though? Hi, Potter. Hello. Do we get more music? Masks, Initiation 7. So Return is Scratch's book, Initiation is Wake's book. Hey, talk to Mr. Door. Mr. Door, can I have... There never used to be water in here. At least I don't remember there being water in here. Alright, let's manual save here. Alright. Shoebox, anything we can pick up? Is there anything we can drop? Flare gun. I think we have to keep everything that we've got. We've got 1 open space. Shotgun ammo, flare gun. I feel like all of this is probably important, so we'll keep it. Save? Why, Allie? Allie, you don't need saves. I definitely need saves. I definitely do. I was gonna say something before and I completely forgot. What about Thomas Zane? We have to go find Zane again and speak to him. Zane looks like Alan Wake. Zane is also someone who, I think had defeated, like, the Dark Presence in the past. In the lore of Alan Wake 1. Well, I guess, and also Alan Wake 2 in the Alan Wake universe. I think he defeated the Dark Presence before, but, I can't remember exactly, because that's going back to, like, the first game, which I played, like, a decade ago. Alright, Mr. Door. That'd be so disorienting. No musical number now. Slightly more ominous than we're used to. Hi, door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake.
I'm gonna turn this up.
It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
He told us nothing.
Whatever you say.
There you go.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Dora said that Wake was putting himself through this. So he was going around in loops and loops and loops and loops. Oh, the plot thickens. Do you have to play Alan Wake 1 to understand this? I would highly recommend it. Well, I think this game probably does give you enough information so that you can enjoy it without having played the first one. There are going to be parts of the story where you're just like, what is going on here? If you haven't played the first one. Alan Wake 2 picks up directly after Alan Wake 1. So it's like Alan Wake 1 finishes and then immediately, Alan Wake 2. Well, I guess it's not really set. It's set in the same, same place as Alan Wake 1. It's set, I think it's 12 years after the fact. But yeah, you'd get the most out of this game by having played the first one. Yeah, I'd play Alan Wake 1 and Control to get the full experience before this one, yeah. So if you can, Alan Wake 1 and Control are both fantastic games. So they're definitely worth playing, and yeah, you will get the most out of this game if you have... Okay, I'm not going to go that way. If you have an understanding of the stories of both of those games.
The door wouldn't budge.
But yeah, Alan Wake 2 is set, I think it was... When did the first one come out? 2012, I think? Or is it 2010? Either way, it's set... I think it was 2010. It's set 13 years, I think, after... Yeah, 2010, I thought so. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is set 13 years after the events of Alan Wake 1. But the time skip in the game is the same as in reality, so it's like... Yeah, a 13-year release difference and a 13-year story difference. Even though this picks up, yeah, technically directly afterwards. Which is very cool. Alright, I don't think there's anything for us to pick up. I wonder if Artie's going to be back here, though. But honestly, if you guys haven't played...
Alan Wake.
Remedy's games before. I can. Oh, hello!
Where is the light at the end of the tunnel?
Thanks, Artie. I cannot recommend them highly enough.
Won't be happy.
Hi, Artie.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Dora didn't seem
Dora
happy.
didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
Films? What do you
What
mean?
films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks.
Dun dun.
There is Tom the poet, my favorite.
Can you guys hear
And
everything okay?
Uotenö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon?
Sounds
Is
good.
there
Okay,
a
cool.
bottom to this rumor?
Need to get to my apartment. What's his accent? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if, like, it sounds maybe, like, vaguely Nordic.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan
I
is
think
half
Remedy
done.
is a Finnish studio, aren't they?
You asked me to make sure you won't forget the
Yeah, Swedish maybe.
Mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took.
Yeah, Finnish is what I thought.
They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Thanks, Adi. Adi's also in Control too, by the way. So we love Adi. Adi's great. Hi, Amrit. Hello,
I'm
hello.
looking forward to seeing Uotenö in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom. The brave will eat the pea soup.
Is that a good thing? Do I want pea soup? I'll take the pea soup shot. Wait, is that a picture of Adi? That is a picture of Adi. That is a picture of himself on his janitor's door. Alright. Escape the talk show studio, find the shoebox in the basement. Alright, so we are supposed to go to the basement. Alright, let's go. And no one should want pea soup. Maybe it's a really good pea soup. Can we go this way at all? Can I activate anything? We can go this way. Angel lamp. Alright, I'll take that. Hope that was the right thing for us to do. Now where can we put that light though? I'm just assuming I was meant to do that. Souls, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Catch you again soon. Hope work goes quickly today for you too. Alright, is this our escape? End of part. That was a very short chapter. Forever, forever, forever. Okay, I'm gonna read the lyrics, but this song is... Are they reversing part of the track here? And now another ending song? Yeah. Hey, Pancake, how's it going?
Poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever.
Light would be poisonous. That would be bad for Scratch. Alright, continue. Behind the masks, trophy earned. Oh wait, did we get the shoebox? This is where we're supposed to be, yeah? Okay. Quick save. Manual save. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Wait, override. Do we override? Oh yeah. Okay, it's doing its thing. Nice. I still haven't accidentally saved over the first one again, which is good. Can we only switch back to Saga here, maybe? Or can we put this somewhere? Oh no, we can keep going. We're good. Yeah, it's so creepy. Love it. The atmosphere in this game is something else, tell you what. Hey, NX. You remember thinking Artie was the mastermind behind... Wait, Control as in the game, or like the Federal Bureau of Control? Is there anything for us to find out here? Find the shoebox in the basement. Was that not the shoebox in the basement? I guess maybe it wasn't. Because we're back here again. Unless we have to switch back to Saga at this point. Maybe we'll do that. Because if we have access to that janitor's bucket, we can go back to Saga. Oh no, maybe we keep going this way. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah. We can keep going in this direction. I just went backwards. Wait, we're back out here?
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Oh, maybe Zane was always at the Ocean View Hotel. I had in my head that he was, in Parliament Tower, but I guess not. I wonder if we can go through the front door of the Ocean View Hotel now. Because we had to get in there a very creative way last time we accessed it. As long as we just, like, scooch around the side there. There we go. Alright, Thomas Zane. Where are you gonna be, buddy?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Alright, elevator? Over here. This is different than in that case, because I don't think we had access to any rooms via the elevator. The last time we came through here, we had to change the plot board around so that the Ocean View Hotel changed, like, significantly. Anyone know of a brand that sells touchscreens, like 35-inch touchscreens? No idea. I wish I knew one, but no, I'm not familiar. Oh, maybe this was always Zane's area. It looks familiar. 665. I hope this is 665. Or at least maybe heading towards it. We can check the map if we need to, but I'm just gonna hope this is the right way to go. That's not the right way to go. That was the entrance. That's the way that we had to come in here initially. Ah, yeah, because alright, we're going across the bridge into the hotel. Got it. And then we're gonna end up in the, elevator area again. Maybe through here?
Chat.
Ah, 665, right there.
Well, we all saw that
Hi,
Ali
Jerry.
didn't finish last stream
Hello.
until 7 AM my time. In fact, I
This is
heard
7
from
o'clock in the
multiple
morning.
reliable sources that Ali is planning on doing this
Jeez.
over and over so that I only get 1 or
That's
2 hours of
exactly-
sleep
that's
before
exactly what
work.
we're gonna
And
do.
that Ali said maybe that will make never come by anymore. Year 2024 pain to me, poor bosom. Oh well, what can you?
What can you, Jerry? What
Hi,
can
Ali.
you?
How are
Hi,
you?
Jerry.
Cheer
How
100.
you doing? I'm doing pretty great. We're finding Thomas Zane at the moment.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Why would Zane not be happy to see Wake? We bonded last time. Did we not bond? We bonded. Oh, we didn't bond. No, we didn't bond.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent.
So Zane wanted out.
Visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Is there a cinema in the dark place? Did he just took out Zane?
I told you not to try anything!
Nightless Night. Whoops. I'm sorry, Tom. I am so sorry, kind of.
Oh, mercy.
Is he okay still?
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
That was his film. It was just being treated as
Fuck! I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Yeah. So that was just part of his film? In that case. That sorry is gonna... Zane's film, Initiation 8. That sorry is gonna need work. Sorry.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
So he wants out as much as both Awake and Scratch do. Hang on, that's... It's so dramatic. Wait a minute. Where am I? Are they over here? Can't we going away from the hotel now? Yeah, it's away from the hotel. We have to go down the elevators again. Maybe it's in the next one? I may have just gone too far. I went too far. That one's closed. This one we can access. Cool. He messed around and found out. Apparently only temporarily. Like, he looks like he's totally okay. That's some bonding alright. I think Zane has just lost it somewhat from being stuck here for so long, because I don't think time really works the same way in the dark place as it does in reality. And so he's been stuck here since I think the 50s? The 50s or the 60s? So, it's quite a while. just a little bit of a time here. And he probably doesn't see the
I
way,
can see
like,
the
any way to
searchlight
escape.
beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Oh, over there. I can see him. Go to Poet Cinema. Alright. You guys wanna go see a movie? I'm feeling like we should have a movie night. Thomas Sames movie night. Kinda be cool if we got to watch like the entire film. You know what would be great though, and I know this would never happen, but like a TV adaptation of these games with the same cast. I would love that so much because I love the live action sections in this game. Like seriously, nothing beats that. These guys are very violent. There's no need for that. Can we get anything from this? Yeah, that was worth it. Those guys are coming in behind us. Let's see. Can we? Goodbye. They forced our hand though. Stop that. I don't want to have to do this, dude. Oh, it's a speedy boy. Okay, he's down. We do not have many shots left.
The light cut through the
26.
darkness.
No steering, no words, no control. We're just gonna do one of these real quick. Alright, that hopefully will be enough. Let's just run past these guys. Let's just pick up whatever this is. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. Dark Place Poets Theatre. Get inside. Don't have to ask me twice. Forehead's still so itchy. Oh hey, it's Yoten Yo. I assume that's the... It's very pretty. I assume that's just the bad things that happened to poor Alex Casey. Maybe take it. You notice how his game character with guns always have unlimited supplies of bullets? We have 26 at the moment. 26 rounds. Oh, it's still so itchy. Gonna be happy when it isn't irritated anymore, oh my god. I can line that up somewhere.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Locate the murder site. Cold Casey. It's a cold day in hell. Based on the novels by Alan Wake. Hard Casey. Hard-boiled and hungover. I love that that's Sam Lake like so much. There are no happy endings. That's so great. Ah, we're gonna be changing the scenes again. This is really cool. Like, this mechanic was great last time we used it. Can we line that up anyway? Yeah, no. Ooh, a party box. Zane's special surprise? What's the special surprise? Fresh popcorn? Small $1. What year is this? Large $3 if only. With butter add 50 cents. Yeah, what year is this? Coffee, milk, lemonade, cola. Candy, small, medium, large. Deluxe shakes, vanilla chocolate coffee. They're like $1. If only. Tell you what. Zane's times the 1970s. Yeah, that pricing is probably right for the 70s. Can I get some popcorn, please? I love popcorn. It's one of my favorite things. Popcorn is just such good, like, snack food. I mean, it's probably terrible for me, but it tastes really good. Let's check the lobby before we get too ahead of ourselves here. Can we go through here?
A question. How do you go from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't put another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop.
It
There's
seems
too
that
much
way.
at stake.
Chippy's are great, Tyler. I agree. Chippy's are wonderful. Also great snacks. My two housemates are very much chippy people. I'm a popcorn and chocolate person. Not necessarily at the same time, although popcorn and chocolate somehow still works. I don't know how it works, but it works. Because I tried it, yeah, a couple weeks ago, and it actually worked really well together. Alright, can we drop anything off here? We could probably get away with dropping these flares. Can move a couple across. The health we'll need, the flashbang we may in fact need as well. I think we need to keep everything else, at least for the time being. Alright, let's go explore this place, shall we? Oh, mini Reese's are the best. Okay, do you guys feel the same way about this as I do? Like, mini, just confectionery, like mini M&Ms and mini, like, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, and, like, mini, just Skittles and mini snacks always seem to taste better. And I think it's because the balance is more heavily weighted to some of the ingredients in those mini versions. But like Reese's mini peanut butter cups, oh hang on, there's a map there, we need it. The peanut butter cups especially, it's like the chocolate to like peanut butter filling ratio is so much better. Mini candy is top tier. I just wish that mini candy, you got more mini candy for the price that you pay for mini candy. Like I wish you could get like full size bags of candy, but just like mini candy sized. Reese's minis, yeah, they are amazing. They're my go-to. I prefer those over the like big full size ones.
I thought Ali
Maybe
was
we should get
saying
some.
chibi, that she eats chibis for snacks. I was like, oh my
What,
god,
chibi?
the humanity, the
Chippies.
miniaturistic cannibalism. And now she's talking about how
Chippies.
much mini
Hi,
taste better.
Cypher.
It's people, she's eating mini people.
Chippies! Chippies. It's different with peas, not B. Chippy, like that. It's like Soylent Green. Soylent Green are people. Oh, is that just an empty drawer? How dare there be an empty drawer in a video game? How dare you have wronged me, drawer. That is not allowed. Okay, that's just slightly disturbing. That is not allowed. Why is it giving us all these? Why is it giving us supplies that I can't pick up? Alright, we gotta go drop some more stuff off. Why is it giving us supplies? That does not make me feel good. That is never a good sign when we just get, like, thrown a whole bunch of supplies for something. Yeah, chippies. Chippies are great. Alright, what would... No, I need that. What was in there? There was a hand flare, so if we move one... Put one here. And the other was shotgun ammo. So I think if we move the flashbang over here... We can pick up the ammo and the flare now. And we'll still have the others in our shoebox when we need them. Hey, Telepathetic, what's up? Cult of the Wood.
They added a
Is it
new
like Cult of
format
the
to
Lamb?
MTG Arena.
Wait, did they really?
Timeless. Basically, it's an eternal format with some of the most powerful cards in the game. It's
Dude, that's
fun.
cool.
How about I make a timeless deck, and you make a standard, and then we face off? Deal? Good.
Sounds very
Pepper.
fair. Sounds very, very fair. I like that plan a whole lot. Where I make a timeless deck and you make a standard deck. Very fair. Happy New Year, Telepathetic. What's going on? Hope it's been a good start to the year for you. We have streamed technically every day this year so far. So, off to a good stream streak for sure. Okay, I think we can go up from here. Hang on, before I forget, how long have we been... Oh no, we're still good, we're still good. I think we stretched it 2 hours? Yeah, it was just on 2 hours. So I got some time. Guys, I'm actually actively checking when I should be stretching. Hard Casey. I really have turned over a new leaf, huh? Bullets, bodies, and bourbon. Worst Casey. I wonder how much fun they had coming up with, like, all of those titles for the Alex Casey films. That would have been so good. Can we... Oh, there's a filing cabinet there. Is that also empty? Or did we just pick something up straight away? I feel like that was empty as well. Are we just getting cheated out of, like, supplies here?
I was missing something.
What are we missing? It's not slightly worrying. I mean, there was like, there's this. Ah, maybe this is what he's talking about.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
What was his
This place
revelation,
had
though?
significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Alright, plot board. Can we change this
I needed a
around?
draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Alright, can we change this lobby around? Call to the word? Let's do it.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
I wonder if that's going to have opened up that door now. We'll check the lower floor just to see if anything changed down here. Those curtains are new. Those are new. The trail of blood is also
Someone
new.
had barricaded themselves in the room.
Just a little new. Popcorn's moved. Our save room is still there, though. Alright, let's check down here, and then we'll go through that door up on the upper level. Don't know what this is going to change. No, that's all the same. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what I forgot about? We need to... Oh, I think there was one upstairs. Okay, we need to follow those, like, arrow... Yeah, I thought so. I saw that arrow before, and I was like, where is the arrow pointing? This way, that way. That way? Right there! I forgot about these in the dark place. Word of fix found. Is that one of our... Oh no, it's not one of our first ones of these. God Rays increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I'm gonna say safe havens probably is what we should use. Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say we don't find words of power that often. We don't need health usually, like when we're exploring either. Is there gonna be a second one of those around here? I wonder if that was just leading us to... Yeah, maybe that was just leading us to the ones in the corner over there. Haven't stretched since I've been here tonight. Dun dun, wait, really, Emoto? I stretched at about 2 hours. I think it was like 2 hours in the dot. It's been 1 hour and 40 minutes since then. So we still can't access that. So this is still not the right way to go. Can we access any of the... That one's barricaded. That's barricaded. What else is opened up for us though? Unless it was maybe something to do with the storeroom down here. Because this was barricaded here, whereas... Oh, you know what? Remove that. Change it back so I can get into the room.
The scene changed with the story.
And then we can go back to the plot board and then add this back in. That makes sense. Got it. Much better. Is there a second one? Oh, there is a second one in here.
Buddy, it would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe.
Wait,
Two
unless
of
that's...
Earth's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them.
Is that what the
Something
cosplay
very
was?
special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption.
New York's
It fit the
finest.
genre, so I'd use it.
So wait, does that mean the Koskillers were in here? In the dark place? Because that's Alex Casey, that's one of Alan's characters that's talking there. not like FBI Casey. Alright, let's switch this around again. Lucas! What's up? I believe you'll have enough for a honk soon, don't worry. Alright, let's try New York's Finest in here. Oh. Okay, sure, it's very cult-like. Maybe we'll go and check out the areas with the cult painting on the walls. With the new cult plot element. 700? Wait, how much is the honk again? I think it's 1,000, yeah? I think it's 1,000. Okay, so that didn't change. Which means it must be the room upstairs that did. Yeah, it's 1,000. So close. Don't worry, you'll get that super quick. Alright. Let's jog our way back around here. Omoto, I'll catch you in a minute, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, characters played by the same guy, just like real Casey and Max Payne Casey. Yeah, it's that's Sam Lake. He's the creative director of the game. Which is so cool. I love that he's in this. Can we open this? Nope, still locked. What else will have changed down here, though? This is now New York's Finest, which was the other... Ah, down here. It's like, what's changed? Like, where can we access now that we couldn't before? Theater hall, new scene. Jeez, someone needs to clean up. I couldn't imagine, like, just leaving my seat at a cinema looking like that. You're gonna need a lot of vacuum cleaners to vacuum up all that popcorn, tell you what. Jeez. This poor cinema. What does cinema ever do? I think it's already on PC, Shay. I'm pretty sure you can get it on PC. I'm just playing it on PlayStation. It's also on Xbox as well. There's another plot thread if we can find out where to line it up. Oh, right there.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging.
Ah, it's on Epic. Okay, gotcha.
Mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film. Tom the Poet. Before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film. An early work made in Finland. Nightless Night. Rumored to have...
which is what he wanted us to watch.
Some claimed it was a snuff film. That the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail.
This sounds messed up.
Just like Wake's books were.
Alright, so we should have, I think, a new plot thread now. Can that maybe switch around to... Oh no, it's in the theater hall. Call to the word? Sure, let's try that.
The plot changed the details of the world.
6, 5, 4, 1. I was hoping that that was gonna start the movie. 11, no, it's just looping it. Can I sit down? Can I sit front and center to watch the movie? I'd like to sit. You know what? This is probably way too close. I can't sit front and center. That's disappointing. This way, or is this just get us on the? It just gets us on the stage. All right. In that case, let's try the other one. New York's Finest, I think, was the other one. New York's Finest. All right. Change it around. Yeah, Wake. Hey, Rasael, what's up? Well, at least the theater was kind of working. The screen was working. So not working now. Creepy. Right. Alright, let's see if we can get through the doors in the back, maybe. Ah, sleepy but okay. Sounds like me every day. Yes, sleepy but okay. Angel lamp. Let's see if I can stop that. I wanted to just get what was in here. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let me just get the little esky. Is there nothing in there again? There's nothing in there. Disappointing. Disappointing. Ah, oh. You know what? I can totally use that. Sure, let's heal. Our health is not looking great, so that actually works quite well. It's very convenient. Okay, blood trail. That's promising. Never thought that I would be saying that sentence. Oh no, Raziel, no hints. No hints, dude. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so
The cops
I will figure everything
15
out.
minutes of fame with the cult.
It's no fun if I know how to do everything.
They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Can I just open the door? Find a way to the projection booth? We could try the other story threads. Maybe Cult of the Word will allow us in.
I had to be at the scene.
Oh, right.
To see and understand it in order.
We're in between scenes. Alright, now... Oh, hang on. Hold up. If we take the light... Was there a lamp up here that we can... no lamp up here. Okay, got it. Couldn't sit in front of a 115-inch screen in a theater. It's too big for me. Yeah, me too. I couldn't do it. I had to be sitting towards the back to be comfortable most of the time. Oh wait, hang on. That's just gonna have changed the scene. Okay. Let's try Cult of the Word. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we have another plot thread here.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land.
Yeah, Raziel, I loved it.
Bunch of clowns and funny
Such a good
masks and
sequence.
hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult.
Hello, Seth. Thanks for the follow too.
What
Welcome.
the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. And the
That is one of the
Nightless
Costco's,
Night
right?
you will finally see.
Nightless Night
at the
was
last
Zane's
film.
film. It played a role in this story.
Watch the fragment of the film in the theater hall. Can we change this around here, maybe? Clip of the last film. Let's see if we can get in.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Oh, that's not good.
What is this?
Can we get up to the projection booth, I wonder? No. Is that's the angel lamp?
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. He transferred it from my lamp to his.
Alright. There's so many of the taking it here. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this first. Okay. Heal. Before doing anything. Yeah, be careful. I feel like we're gonna have to be. I'll need to be careful. Hey, Space, what's going on? You've lived dual lives before working 2 full-time jobs. That's a lot. This reminds me of that. Like switching between Saga and Alan Wake.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Investigate the alley. That's so cool. Alright. I don't think these guys are gonna like the light at all, so alleyway it is. Thanks, Zane. Appreciate it. Can I move? Can I get through? Oh wait, hang on.
I was back out into the night.
Out in the night.
The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene
Hey
for dark
Jeff, how's
deeds.
it going? So that's the way we came in. There's light down there. Let's go check this out. Oh, it's gonna be a save room. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, between the two of them. A little bit, yeah. I really like the way that the story is presented in this. I think it's incredibly creative. It's also really cool because it means that no two players are going to experience the story in exactly the same way, which I think is really cool. Because everyone's going to choose to, you know, go between Saga and Alan's stories at different points. I also kind of I wonder what the planning process of this game would have been like. I feel like they would have had to have figured out, timing on each of the chapters, when everything happens so perfectly to get everything to work. Because even though, you jump between two different characters, the story isn't confusing at all. And so I feel like actually getting that structured correctly in a way that would make sense would have been, yeah, a task and a half. I literally just started playing this game yesterday. Love it so far. Heads up, we are, I want to say, probably about 3/4 of the way through the game. So there will be spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything for you if you've just started it. So yeah, just a heads up. But it is brilliant. This game is a masterpiece and I love it. Yeah, we've been very slowly but surely playing through it. We probably have to put something in here, don't we? Flare gun. I want to keep everything though. Yeah, we should really... Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of that single... Yeah, the single heals. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now we have at least one spot left in our inventory. How's the game? Really good. Really, really good. This is probably tied as my favorite game of last year. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is my other probably it's so tough though. There's also Tears of the Kingdom last year. That's good. Okay, that's tough. Either way, yeah, the game is brilliant and I love it. I love it dearly. I think Remedy knocked it out of the park. Alright, let's go grab that last piece that we need to get out here. But yeah, if Remedy make a game, I will be there day one. Ah, maybe there wasn't anything else for us to get there. Yeah, last year was a great year for games. It was indeed. That's why, we were talking about it so much towards the end of last year. I did not envy the position of anyone who had to try and decide on, a definitive game of the year. Because Baldur's Gate, brilliant. Tears of the Kingdom, brilliant. Armored Core, brilliant. Alan Wake, brilliant. There are so many good games. Lies of P, amazing. Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, just Final Fantasy 16. There are too many to name, but yeah, there are so many fantastic games that released last year. A bunch of which I still have to finish. So yeah, definitely spoiled for choice. Alright, so this is technically attached to another plot board. Someone else is out here. Is there anything else for us to grab here? While we're... Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake was last year too. I keep forgetting about that because it feels like it was not 2023. It feels like to me it was 2022.
Had the pieces I needed.
Yes, the plot board does have the pieces I need, but I was just checking for items first. That's all I was doing. Tears of the Armored Alan Baldur's 3. The Armored Alan... Yeah, I guess it would have to be Baldur's 3. The Armored Gate. Armored Gate 3. Alright, plotboard. Out in the night. Cult of the Words. The cops had sold their souls. Clip of the last film. Let's try New York's Finest. Oh. We chose well. Got it? Almost? Got
You
it.
don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Are they the...
We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems
Yeah, not so great
disappear.
yet for the backlog.
Dumped
Yeah, you're
all
telling
those
me.
nobodies down that chute.
What
Literally
we
just what
did
I have
or
sitting next to me.
didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Are those the two Bright Falls cops? I think those are those two officers from Bright Falls who were eventually taken. I forget what their names were, but I think that was those guys. Alright, this is back in the save room. Alright, what can we pick up out here? I kind of want to go through all of the different plot threads before moving on here too. Just to make sure we're not missing anything kind of cool. Even though this might be possibly the correct one to start off with. Right!
Yeah, the answer was close.
Yo! Okay, this is exactly what we need to be doing. Guess maybe up the staircase, yeah. Lycan, what's up? Hi! Thanks so much for the raid, what's going on? Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome to Alan Wake 2. We are apparently quite close to figuring something out. I could have sworn that we could have used the light up here, but it's not where we're meant to be using light. Oh well. We tried. Yeah, dude, how's the stream? Yeah, let me do this for a second. Let me do this for a second. Wait, seriously? No way. You guys are playing Legend of Dragoon? Oh, I just bought the digital version of that a couple days ago. About 3 days ago. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love The Legend of Dragoon. Brilliant game. I hope you've been enjoying it. Yeah, you're having fun. That's good to hear. Yeah, fantastic game. I hope it's aged well. I feel like every time I go through it, like I'm playing it through rose-tinted glasses. Add it to the list. I can't add it to the list. I've already finished it. Like, I've played through it before. So that doesn't get added to the backlog. It's just an easier, like, version of it for me to access. I want to have a look at the other parts of Plotboard here. Iron Disc 3, nice. Wait, did you get a physical copy of it? Because if you say disc 3, I don't know whether the digital version tells you the disc number. Alright, plotboard again, because I don't think there was anything interesting there. Clip of the last film, let's try that too. Ah! The PlayStation Network one. Maybe it does tell you that you're on, like, disc 3. I forget the way that, oh, hello.
In the city trapped in eternal night,
I forget the way
they
that
watch the film where the night never
physical
arrives,
version handles it.
where the night hides in your mind.
Palermo, thanks for the bits, dude.
Did you ever hear of the Otis Elevator Company? I worked as a spokesperson and they fired me for the slogan I submitted. I said Otis Elevators, they never let you down. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, Ali, and chat.
Terrible. Have a good rest tonight, Palermo. See you later, dude. Hope you've been having a nice start to the year too. Hopefully better than poor Alan Wake's day. And presumably also his start to 2024. I don't think his 2024 is going great so far. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you later, Palermo. Highlighted message. I can see the highlighted message. Wait, can we... Where can I use this? We've got the light from the angel lamp, but the question is, where does it go? Because I don't think I can use it up here anywhere, can I? Because that's all closed off. Maybe the plotboard changes up here. That's the same. Oh, you know what? Ah, okay, maybe it's the truck. Clip of the lost film. Wait, stretch time, you think? Okay, I can't change anything there. Nothing I can do there. Unless maybe we have to go back into the cinema? I don't see why we need to. I mean, we can't access it from here. Can we climb up here? Nope, not by looks of things. Where is it? We took the light, we were close to solving it. It's been 2 hours. Okay, maybe I should stretch first. I'll be good. I'll trust you guys today. Alright, we're gonna switch back to New York's Finest. And then I will set you guys up. Oh, hang on. Is it through here? I did it. We figured it out. Alright. Open this door.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Oh, we're up even higher this time. Cool. Okay, maybe we go a little bit higher. Maybe there's a safe haven up here, or some sort of save room. Somewhere with light. I feel like it's probably a smart idea for us to stay in the light. Considering we are in the dark place. This would not be a pleasant place to be, you know? Perpetual night. Don't know how I'd feel about that. Actually, you know what? I know exactly how I'd feel about that. I wouldn't feel very good about that. I would feel the opposite of good about that. Okay, health kit. Ah, flare. They're giving us a lot of flares. They're giving us a lot of flares. Grenade, flare, flare. Can't get those other flares. Which way is that going to be pointing? Because that means there's got to be one of those words of power around here somewhere. That way? Can we get down there? It's in that direction. Unless maybe it's behind one of these. No? Oh, right there. I see it. Got it. What? Wait. Words of stuff found? Words of stuff. Got it. Adds 1 charge to the flashlight. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Oh, what do you guys think? Charge to flashlight? Or marks all nearby resources and points of interest? I don't feel like we've... Hang on, let's have a look at our flashlight at the moment. I don't feel like we've been running out of flashlight charges. The first one, the charge in my opinion, always go for loot. I mean, we've got 3 batteries and each battery is 4 charges. So maybe we do mark on map. Maybe we just go for collectibles. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Okay, let's go have a look at the map now. Map. Ooh, a flashbang. Ooh, a light. Some more light. What are you? Oh, that was an echo? Did we really miss an echo? Huh. Garage, prop storage. Out in the night. Was there another echo out there that we missed? It's bizarre, I didn't see it. Unless maybe that's the one that we picked up. And just it doesn't mark it off the map. Either way. 12 hours later, Ali beats the last 5 hours of the game. I have no idea how much we have to go. I thought we were closer than what we were. But that's a good thing that we have more Alan Wake to play, because I mean, I am never going to complain at having more of a fantastic game to enjoy. That way, probably. The Cult of the Word. Wait, are you a thing? No, you're graffiti. Hi, Onion. Hello, hello. Just gonna open that up. Hope nothing decides to attack us out here. Humming. Ah, it's our friend. Can we change scene here? Yeah, so Tom, her friend, it's not Tom, Tim? Our friend who got pulled into the dark place. I feel like he's behind there. I don't know whether that's the version of him that we spoke to previously, or whether it's a different version of him. He doesn't seem very worried about being stuck here though, honestly. Like, he seems pretty chill about it. Can we get through? I mean, here's maybe a good place for me to go and stretch. I can hear him, I just can't get to him. Alright, let's overrate here. Zane's film. We've seen at least part of his film. Alright, you gonna saved? 16 minutes. Just now. Love it. He's always humming the same thing too. Like, that never changes. Okay, I'll leave you guys in here. I will mute the game sound though, so you're not just listening to our buddy hum for like 5 minutes while I go and stretch. Let's try Moonrise as a song. Mute here. Actually, do you guys want to listen to the humming? No, I won't do that to you. I won't do that to you guys. Alright, sit tight here. I'll be about 4 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch really quickly. You guys should go and stretch as well. Grab yourselves a drink. I'm gonna get maybe some water. We demand humming. If I leave that guy humming, it's gonna be the like, walk, don't walk, walk, don't walk, walk, don't walk, like all over again. You guys are never gonna let me live it down. Oh, Chris, thanks for the follow before too. Hi. Hello, hello. Stretch? Nah, I got it, Pepsi. Also, you changed your handle color. That's gonna throw me. Sit tight. I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. No chaos. I'll be like about 3 or 4 minutes. Won't be too long. Oh, Tim Tams. Tempting. What if I end up with like chocolate all over my face though? It's a very real possibility. I'll be right back. Oh, FX, are you heading to sleep? Oh, Lurk, have an awesome rest of the stream. Take it easy. Have a nice rest, FX. The bet you made at the start of the stream, the 2 bet, is probably going to end up being a good bet to have made.
Walk, don't walk, walk, don't
I'll be right
walk,
back.
walk, don't walk, 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 walk, don't. Exclamation mark hello. This is a message from, insert user here, they wanted to let you know that, yes they did. Standard message rates may apply.
Sorry guys, I appear to have missed a call while I was stretching. Let me just make sure I catch the call. Jeez, I wonder who this would be.
Exclamation mark hello. This is a message
Wait,
from,
that didn't work?
insert user here, they wanted to let you know that, yes they did.
No, they didn't.
Standard message rates may apply.
They did not. They did not at all. That's not how that works. And the phone didn't actually ring. I was mistaken. It wasn't a phone call at all. Anonymous. Very, very, just mysterious Anonymous. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. What are you doing? I don't want to spoil things for you. Thank you so much, dude. And Treason, thank you for the bits before. The walk, don't walk. Walk, don't walk. I want to go through this door though. Let me in. It's locked. We must be able to loop back around to him. Alright, down we go. Oh, this is back in the scene again. New York's finest. Oh yeah, we are 100% going to need to change scenes here. Let's try Clip of the Lost Film. I think going up is going to change anything. That also didn't appear to give us anything that we needed. Alright, let's try Cult in the Word. Fingers crossed. Onyx again? 420.
Someone had fallen
like
to
right
their death
on.
from the rooftop.
Oh.
Don't you fucking move.
Maybe this is the echo we were missing.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead.
That is the
Ask
Cosvillas
that
again.
burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one.
Oh. Was that Scratch?
And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did he?
The projection
oh, right
booth.
there. I didn't even see it.
Was that where I find the murder site?
The Grandmaster. Locate the murder site. Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. All right, let's go do it. I don't think there was an easy way down that way, so we might have to just loop back. Onyx, I don't know how you do it every single time without fail. That is impressive, my friend. I hope there's nothing waiting for us out here. Okay, yes there is. Okay. We're just gonna run a little faster. That's not the way to go. Okay, then let's go this way. Everything's still okay. We're just gonna run down here. Oh, you know what? I was probably supposed to change it to the Grandmaster back up here, wasn't I? Yeah. Probably. Let's go back. I'll test that out. 319. We should be up at 9. Jeez, Moto, go get some rest. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Get some good sleep. Even though it's only 5 hours and 41 minutes away. I hope it's a good rest. I'll catch you again soon. I'll catch you later in the week. Alright, Grandmaster. What's the bet this gives us, like, a bridge across or something like that? Huh. Maybe it doesn't. Never mind, we were supposed to go back. Alright, back we go. George, your favorite of the year? Yeah, it's brilliant, right? This is One of my favorite games of last year as well. I think probably equal favorite with Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy and Tears of the Kingdom and like half a dozen other games, but no, this is brilliant. Alright. I'm guessing we have to access the Grandmaster scene inside the theater again. I just really hope we can gain access to it easily. I forget how we got up here in the first place. Let's try changing this back to, I think it was Neo's Finest. Gave us access to this point. Yes, the door. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, we were spoiled for choice last year. I have to get used to saying last year now as well. Because, yeah, technically it was last year, but it just does not feel like 2024. Grandmaster, let's try that out. Can we? Oh, can we go down here? Ah.
Off.
Maybe this is okay. Maybe that's not the way to go. Wake. I thought that was in the game for a second. I got very confused. Electric, thank you so much for the bits. Hey, Alan, what's going on? Can I not go through the vent? I guess not. Ah. Okay. Move slowly, move slowly. Okay, now we run. Whew. Can I close the door behind me? Stay outside, please. Are they gonna come through the door or are they stuck there now? Oh no, they come through the door. They know how to use doors. Oh, I know where we are.
Turn on the darkness.
There we go.
This story's a monster.
Oh, there are two of them. Heal.
I need the words.
Heal, please.
Make him choke it. Words.
Play gun. That was such a waste. Okay, they don't like us being here. Okay, no. Run.
My story.
Now we run. There are so many of them. I was hoping that flare would have taken out more than just one. That was not the way that worked.
Well, that was my haven.
Allie looks stretched. Yeah, I just went and stretched. Allie's still probably milking the joke. I haven't seen you since last year, but that's peak comedy. How is that not peak comedy? It's good comedy. We love that joke. It's a good joke. Yep, that's fine. Let's reload the flare. And switch back to our pistol. Yeah, these guys are starting to get aggressive, man. Alright. Now we change this around to the Grandmaster.
From a shadow. There, but not there.
The Grandmaster. What can we get? That's not good. Let me through, please. Let me through, please. Let me through, please. Thank you. Don't leave me alive. Can we get through the door? Is that a door? Can we access it? Yes, we can. Oh, it's a Dreamcast door.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Again. Let's be smart here. Oh. Do we not have? Oh no, we have other health kits. Let's maybe equip these. I was gonna say, if we'd gone through all of our health, let's maybe quick slot this down here. We'll quick slot this one down the bottom. I think that's all we need to quick slot. Can maybe quick slot like up. Oh, maybe we put this over here. Hey, Dick. Thanks for the 40, dude. How you doing? How's your week been?
Fireworks alley back to 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 alley alley back to 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 alley.
Every time I hear that, it just reminds me of the game Baku Baku, which was, I think it was that on Mega Drive or was that Saturn? The Baku Baku was on. Was kind of like Tetris slash like Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, just with animals. I had that on a PC collection. It also came with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Garfield Caught in the Act. So it was like Garfield Caught in the Act, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Baku Baku, which is a super weird collection of games. Now that I think about it,
I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Alright, more loops. Used to love Fruit Loops when I was a kid too.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
It's Casey again.
The grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
I guess maybe back this way?
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Through here? Ah, Tyler, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Stay some really chill.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I like that we've kicked off this year by, like, slowly but surely making our way through some of the games.
Hello? Hey!
Show yourself.
That we didn't get a chance to finish last year.
It's gone. But I saw someone.
Oh wait, Casey was here maybe? Are we catching up, I wonder? Everything's getting very black and white. Also, the door is gone. What is that sound? Film projector? Door? Oh wait, there's one. Exit! Oh, hello.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right.
So return.
I have to write.
Return is Scratch's, initiation is Wake's. Initiation television. Ah, and another door. That's so cool, like the doors keep appearing. Okay, that exit is not the exit. Ah, is this exit the exit? You're not an exit. You're a door though.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
Darker.
Find a way to the murder site.
Have you guys noticed that? Ah.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget
so we have
about
to do that.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
That's so messed up.
Don't do it. You don't have to become
a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife.
I don't want to hurt him.
Don't go looking for the knife.
I love that it's like, don't go looking for the knife in the back to find the way forward. I guess that's the knife there, maybe. I don't want to do this.
A knife.
I like Casey.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I don't want to do this, Casey. Do I have another way to go forward? Yeah, it'll be fine. Did you...
What the fuck?
Casey's out of here. Okay, you open the way forward. Ish. Forward-ish. Kind of. I don't want to hurt Casey. Video games make people do evil things. I'm just chasing Alex Casey's actor. Overlap. I'm chasing Alex Casey's actor. Wait, Coffee World. With a knife that he told me not to get. Not gonna
I was
hurt
getting
him.
close.
That's part of the overlap. Because that was Coffee World. Is he gonna actually get out here? Oh wait, there's a... okay. There's an echo. Here? There. Roughly. Closer? Further away. Where do I line this up? Oh, right there, right there.
Casey, you've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome
Casey's
to
having a hard
you,
time.
Alan Wake.
What the
Oh,
hell?
hi.
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination,
Hi, love.
Mr. Wake.
Kelly.
But
It's
first,
getting trippy.
here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose
No.
story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my
Iron.
skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Envy, I'll see you later. Have a good rest tonight. Good hanging out tonight, dude. Take it easy. I'll catch you again soon. We're gonna get some good rest. I'll see you maybe at the end of the week. Take it easy, dude. Has he woken up yet, or is he stuck asleep, like, oh, forever? Like, Jeff from The Wiggles. I feel like he is stuck like Jeff at the moment. Still stuck in the dark place. Also, hi, Papa Thumber. Hello. Is Allie fictional? I may very well be. You'll never know. It's not possible.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
A dead end? A shining light, maybe? Oop. What is that up here? I don't think we can change the scene here. I don't think we have the ability to. Can we go back out this way? Ah! It changed. Yeah, they pulled one of those on us. Look at all the celluloid. That stuff is incredibly flammable. This is a
murder
fire
site.
hazard and a half. Oh!
The mask was the key.
This was the mask that was on the well. See you later, Envy.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Probably no Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we become family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer
That's
than
when she
ever
was at
before.
Coffee World.
But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
So back to Parliament Tower. Hey, Spa, what's going on? Happy 20... Oh, and apart. Happy 2024. Good to see you, dude. Hope it's a good start to the day for you. Oh, more clues, more clues. I have to read the lyrics here. Spa! Thanks for the 9, dude. Happy Twitch baby month.
Take my money.
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. And the lyrics are, is this specific song getting shorter? Yeah, Alan is really good. This is one of my favorite games from last year. And probably one of my favorite games of just recent memory. It's brilliant.
Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever.
That's similar to what was said in the previous version of the song. I got the original collector's edition on 360. I forget what came in that, but I remember it being in sort of like a tall, long box. Like a tall, like square, rectangular box. I remember that. That's about as much as I remember the collector's edition though. Can we go back to Parliament Tower and get to Parliament Tower? Alright, that we can do. As long as we can get out of here easily. Tell you what. Yeah, okay, the tall square thing. They look kind of like a book. I don't remember the book part. I remember the tall square thing though. Yeah, music didn't have to slap this hard. Yeah, they really didn't need to go this hard on the music, but the soundtrack in this game is brilliant. Especially Herald of Darkness. I am so glad they did what they did at the Game Awards. Like, I am so glad. Alright, hang on, let's read this. Oh, hang on, we can read it
I was
the easy
traveling
way.
deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
I wonder if this
It
is
wasn't my
Zane.
writing. I didn't know what it was.
If it's
A
a poem,
terrible
it has to be
prophecy.
Zane, right?
A curse looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For the sleeper, the surface disturbed. The reflection now a traitor in the cavity of the skull turned into a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Sounds like Scratch is going to take over entirely. I really hope that's not the case, though. I think the Federal Bureau of Control was on the right track when they decided to pick up Wake. Or, well, kind of Wake. Alright, can we just go straight out of the theater hall? Oh, hang on, I know where we are. In a poem he told us he once mistook an ocean, wandering the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. cannot read Finnish. Oh, Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilmari Hutari is something. Artie is the janitor. Always. Thomas Zane is the writer Alan Wake. Music by Artie and the Janitors. I wonder if this is actually what happened to Casey though. Because Casey disappeared in the forest. So I wonder if this is our Casey, like real Casey. There's also a question of whether the real Casey is actually Casey. Like whether he is real or whether he's just written. Dreamcast Dreamcast Spiral draw. A draw? Door. You're gonna play Dreamcast. I mean, it's a good choice. Very art house style of filmmaking right there. Yeah. I had a unit in university. His failed marriage has lost fortune in the job he'd been fired from. Is this? Oh! Had driven him into the deep waters of madness? Sleep and wakefulness blended together into a delirium, filled with lustful visions of Alexei Casey's first love, Babka Jakala. Casey was a man possessed. It was Midsummer's Eve when Casey drove the winding dirt road, back to the landscape of his childhood. Who was that on the ground? Midsummer sea weather forecast playing on the radio. Yeah, I had a unit in university that was all experimental film, and it was basically all like this. It was pretty cool. Hey Esteban, how's it going? It is indeed Max Payne. Good old Sam Lake. He's in a loop too. Well, Spiral, but everything's changing very slightly for him every time. Is it gonna loop back or? Yeah, just a couple of cultists. Oh, it's Artie! Wait, does that mean that he's with Artie? That's not Artie.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Is anyone home, Artie? That's not Artie. Maybe that's movie Artie? Wait, that is Artie!
Sanovat.
They say, beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. It looks like Artie, but not Artie. Like a nightmare, he comes for you, draped in shadows. Many tales are told about him, you can never escape him. Isn't this the song that he was singing earlier in the game? He stares at you in the mirror.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
I missed you.
Olit Veikon kanssa.
You and Veiko were together. So I left.
Hän on poissa.
He's gone. I did do Mercat.
Ollut jo kauan.
Has been gone for a long time. This time when I go, come with me.
Mutta vasta tämän yön.
But not before the morning. Nightless night, it eats a man. Of course they're dancing that too. I'm impressed that they made this whole thing. Poked him with my knife. Poke, poke, poke.
Tuik, tuik, tuik. Heitä sinulla oli paskat housussa.
And that's when the cops kill us. Enough falls in the ditch, drunk out of his mind. Sobbing for mercy. Mercy, dear brother. Is this why they went after Casey? Check this out. The return of the prodigal son. And with his tail between his legs. Did you come to beg for forgiveness? The news of my return are premature. I just came to drop by. Now that I remember what goes on around here, I won't stay long. Where's your brother hiding? I stabbed him. His never-ending jabbering got on my nerves. A sacrificial offering for the master. My brother wasn't good, even for that. You were the master's chosen one. Never could figure out why. So that means Wake has gotta be like their quote-unquote master, yeah? I should kill you for that too. Because if he broke Casey, knives are out. Give you a cutthroat shake, boy. Because Alan Wake wrote Alex Casey. Coffee cup. Wait, the coffee? Yeah, you did the thing. Why'd you return when you got away once? I didn't mean to. But now I find myself here. I must be cursed. I've been written into the story of a sadistic writer. I'm stuck in a loop. Earth is a cyclical song. How's it going at the Federal Bureau of Control? You got the wrong bureau, I don't work there. Besides, I was fired. You would be in need of a janitor's assistant. Nope. The master of this farm vanished into the night years ago. Soon after you left. Now the signs are in the air that I too will be out of work soon. That's why I'm asking about the bureau. Maybe I can get a job there. So Casey's been around for a long time then. This is so cool. I love Red Rooster. Also, hey, Tony.
Malja.
A toast.
Mille juomme?
What are we drinking to?
Yöttömälle yölle.
The nightless night. You came back to us. Hey, Spanky, what's up? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you've had a good start to the year. Is that gonna make him forget? Or is it... This is the ritual to lead you on? He returns and you and Tan are locked in the room. Is Was it scratched? Wait, that's Zane, isn't it? Yeah, dude, that's Zane.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti
They
liian
say that
pitkälle
Alan
yön
reached too far into
syöminen,
the depths of the night.
eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois.
Couldn't find his way back anymore.
Kannattaa varoa
Be
sitä
careful with
Alenista
Alan's Black Widow.
Taisit olla vähän heikko.
You had a crush on her, didn't you?
Pelkäsin häntä.
I was scared of her.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän
Us boys used to be a bit hopeless with women.
toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Dear again. Yeah, Colt. Colt to the tree. I really hope Casey's okay. I really like Casey. I would so watch this if this was a new movie. Yeah, me too. Me too. Is that mushroom? Yeah, what I think he is kind of. More Colts. Is that what happened to him? Casey.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
This is the ritual lead you on. He returns and you and Tan are locked in the room. In the beginning, there was the word. Poor Casey though, yeah. It's Zane. Is he the master they've been speaking about this entire time?
Vihdoinkin.
At last.
Kiitos.
Thank you, my love.
Rakkaani.
And so is he trapped in the dark place now? Because he's now in the room. Yeah, I need to do this more in games, dude. You're telling me. Like, we didn't even need to stop to watch this, but...
En kierrä kehää.
It's not a leap.
Tämä on spiraali.
It's a spiral. It's very blue eyes. I wanna watch it again. Can we watch it again? I love how missable this is. Yeah. Is there any more? That was good. Dan, can we have Sam Lake and more things, please? Alright, let's get out of this place. Yeah, I need to take that in the film festival circuit. Dude, if that was put in a film festival, I'm not even joking, that would do well. Like, put it in as like an experimental film. Like, I feel like that would do well. Yeah, I did an entire unit in university. Hang on, is there something else out here? Oh no, we're okay. I did an entire unit in university that was all experimental film, and it was just like non-narrative, about non-narrative storytelling. I think if we just like take this away, we'll be able to get out of here. And hello, you're different.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well
Also, hey,
tried.
fun. How's it going?
This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience.
That would be me. Hello.
I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
I really hope we end up finding him and he's okay. Somehow I don't think Casey is okay, but I really want him to be okay. Yeah, dude, Sam Lake's work is incredible. You love how he puts all of his, puts all in his games, even himself. I mean, I feel like the dude just has, like, an incredibly creative mind, and so he's got all of these ideas that just, like, just translates so incredibly well to an interactive experience like a game. And I love, too, the fact that, like, Alan Wake is structured like, or at least Alan Wake 2 is kind of structured like a noir detective thriller. In a way, like, it's great. Like, I know it's technically, yes, a survival horror, but this to me feels very, like, noir detective story. And I think that's just super, super cool. And there aren't really any other, like, games or studios at the moment that do stories like this, that tell stories in the same way. And, yeah, I just think it's very, very cool. Let's move that across there. And move that down there. Got it. Need to play this? Yeah, it's very good. If you haven't played the first Alan Wake, I'd recommend starting with that. You can start with this one, but there will be questions. There will be a lot of questions. Yeah, because this is a direct continuation of the first game. Alright, are we good to run back across to the hotel now? Hang on, let's have a look if there are any other collectibles or anything important in this area, because I think now everything is marked on this map. There's an echo. There are 2 echoes here, really? They must be... I'll turn around to double check, but they must be higher up. They can't be at street level, because that would be too easy to find. I don't see an echo here. Maybe over here, though. Can we get through? There's going to be so much to find in this game off the beaten path, too. Ah. Right here. Okay, that was a shortcut. Never mind. And then we can go back to the hotel this way. You nearly started 3D animation at TAFE. 3D animation is really fun. Quite tough. Very, very tough, at least to me it was. But Paul, if there's something you want to do, or if it is something you want to do, I'd say just do it. Why not? Yeah, it'd be fun too. Yeah, 3D animation is great. I am not creative enough for it though. Well, maybe creative enough, I'm not skilled enough for it.
The phone was ringing again.
Ah.
Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Just gonna ignore that guy if we can. This dude right here. I just want to answer my phone call, buddy. Can you answer my phone, please? Thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Alright. Photos from the
How
talk
many
show
writers does it
basement.
take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo
How
from
do
the talk
we
show
get
building
back
basement.
down?
I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Alright, where's I know that's like in between Mr. Door there. I forget how to get inside though. Maybe here? Okay, I found out how to get inside. Yeah, good game, very good game. Hey, this is directly down to the basement, isn't it? Let's quick save. Just something interesting would be a career though. I mean, it'd be a great career, yeah. Wait, there are no photos in here. Is this maybe not the basement? Can switch reality back to Saga here too. Alright, so put the photos from the talk show studio basement inside the shoebox at the plaza. Oh, okay, it's not a shoe. Okay, not the shoebox. Just in the basement. We're gonna need some more light though. I assume it's back this way. This looks very basement-like, but I think we need to get down another floor. Can we get down this way? Nope. Not by the looks of things here. Maybe Artie can point us in the right direction. I think he's up here. I would have assumed this was the basement though. Ah, okay, maybe this is the basement. Artie has locked us down here. Okay. Do we have actually a map of this area? Map. Alright. Oh, this is a laundry. There's basement storage. Alice's photographs are down here. Okay. How do we get through? There's a stage, backstage, green room, a door, to basement. Can we access the basement from here? Let's maybe see if it changes at all if we change the light. I know whether that's going to have changed the map, really, significantly. Maybe we need to exit or enter through a different point if there is another entry point to the studio. I don't see one though, that's the problem. Because I think there's the first floor shortcut, but that was locked up there. To first floor, basement storage. And that's the safe room. It's like we need to jump down from this point that we're at here. It's like we need access down to there. If this was me, I would just like, I'd just jump it. I don't think closing the door is going to do anything. I would just jump this if it was me. I don't think we can do that here though. Hey Fields, how's it going? Oh wait, you already have Alan Wake 1 in your Steam library? Must have bought on sale years ago. Never played it? Yeah dude, it's so good. It's very, very good. I kind of want to pick up the remaster now that I've played, well, through most of Alan Wake 2. If we do have that switched on. I don't know, man. Let's go keep having a look around here. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and play the remaster because it's been such a long time since I've played the original. I played it when it first came out and... Wait, can we jump through there? No? Yeah, I played it when it first came out and that was like 2010. Or like around there, I think. Wait. Utes and Australian slang as in like a ute? As in like a utility vehicle? As in like a vehicle with like a tray? Like that utes? Is there a different utes? Like Chocobo, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't think there's another way for us to access the studio from here. Maybe there's another access point from outside that I didn't notice. Maybe we can even just walk through the front door. To Mr. Door. Can we? In between Mr. Door? Nope. Yes? Nope. I can't remember if there was an alternate way in or whether it was always through that sort of basement access. Or like that laundry access. So it wasn't through the diner. I always remember like accessing the road here from this side. So maybe that way down there was actually the way that we came out initially. Okay, that's the wrong way to go. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I went the wrong way. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, we can't go that way. Yeah, you use a car. You use a car. I'm not sure if that was like a different word that people are using or someone was using, like in reference to something else, but when I think ute, I think like utility vehicle. There's a big old question mark there. Container there. Let's go see what that question mark is. I wonder if that's just maybe the entrance point. Wait, was this one? Ah! Wait, did we get it? I've already gotten this one. Where's the power? It didn't trigger. There we go. Words of fix found. One of these. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens to 46%. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably a good idea. Alright, at least we've gotten something from here. Oh, you know what? Maybe what we saw on the map? Maybe that was just... Oh, it was! That was the word of power! Oh, that's so handy! Okay, so we can see exactly where those are now. Okay, that was 100% worth it. Like, having everything on the map laid out for us, that was so worth it. Alright, let's open this up. Get our health kit. There's gotta be a way through down here, right? Unless that door wasn't locked and I just didn't try and open it properly. Yeah, we got map power, we do! We have proper map power now. That makes me very happy. We can go back to Saga. Did we finish Saga's chapter? I don't feel like we finished Saga's chapter. Because we just had to head to the police station. Maybe if we can't access this door here. Like, I know obviously there's still going to be a way to go. But, maybe we should go back to Saga to keep things moving. Yeah, see, that's all closed. I don't think there's anywhere else that we can use our angel lamp here either. It's just at this point here. We can turn that back on. I don't think anything else here changes significantly. I think it's literally just that source of light. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to Saga. Let's maybe finish off her chapter. Yeah, surely. Surely there's a way through here. Because I didn't see another access. Had we stored light? We must have stored light. Yeah, I couldn't see a way through, but there's bound to be a way through, obviously. Okay, let's save here. Quick save and then manual. Just because I like to double up, because of course I do. Let's go see what Saga's up to. And how her story is going. Alright, back we go. Was I satisfied with the Game Awards results, or would you have chosen differently? As in like all of the awards categories? Yeah, I'd say I agree with that. I mean, like, awards and how someone interprets a game is always going to be subjective, and so just like, say if, for example, a game that I hadn't necessarily enjoyed got Game of the Year over one that I had enjoyed, I mean, that's very much just a personal preference thing, and I wouldn't have like taken that as a bad thing, because like at the end of the day I still enjoy, you know, my favorite game as much as I do. It's just that, you know, a different game may have been given Game of the Year, but no, Baldur's Gate I think was very deserving. Just the amount of, like, the sheer amount of work that would have gone into
in some streams,
trying to...
the cases of that bad _ arcane is especially heinous. The broadcasters that investigate this chatter are a special elite group known as Twitch streamers. These are their stories.
Wait, I got you. Well, where is it? Oh, the moment's gone. I was sabotaged by... Okay, never mind, you got it. I was sabotaged by the taskbar. The taskbar decided to hide itself. There we go, now it's back. Now I can do it. Now I've got it. Dang it. I was so sure I was going to get that too. Yeah, I think that Baldur's Gate was incredibly deserving of Game of the Year. Like I said, for me it's either Baldur's Gate 3 or Alan Wake or Final Fantasy 16 or Tears of the Kingdom. There are a lot of games that I enjoyed from last year. And yeah, just having one specific game have a title doesn't lessen my enjoyment.
Children in costumes.
Alright, where's our police station? Is that back here? I forget exactly where it is. Let's have a look at our map. Yes, up this road. Cool. That's there we go. Got it. Tears of the Kingdom for the win for me. Yeah, fantastic game, Nick. Brilliant game, and one that I also still have to finish because it's massive. We just, like, we kept getting so distracted when we were playing them, and by...
I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Okay. And by we, I definitely mean it was a group thing that every single one of us, and definitely not just me, was getting distracted every step of the way. That's how this works, guys. It's 100% how this works. Oh, Scratch? Aberith! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Hello.
Power's out.
Welcome to Alan Wake.
Always a good sign.
Heads up, by the way. Hope the stream was great, by the way. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Heads up, though. We are pretty far into Alan Wake 2. I just want to give you guys a heads up because I don't want to spoil anything. If you guys are in the process of playing it, or if you guys have been wanting to play it, I just want to give you guys a heads up because I don't want to spoil anything for you. But hi, I hope the stream was really good. Hang on, let me do one of these. Wait, the Ratula, a rat dating sim? I was about to say, is this like the rat version of The Bachelor? Dude, what is this game? I need to see this. I 100% need to see this. I hope it was really good today. Had a fun stream. Hope it's gone well. Yeah, it's been really good. To kick off the year, we've been slowly but surely going back through some games that we didn't quite finish from last year. And Alan Wake is one of them. This is probably one of my favorite games from last year. And we were like playing little bits at a time so that we wouldn't rush through it so quickly. Because I don't want this game to end. I really like the story. It's very good. Zero! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Averith. Averith, enjoy the emotes. Played it after Resident Evil. It's a funny dating sim where it's free to play. Really? Hang on, I'm gonna write this down. I'm also gonna give a similar 5.5 a second while I write this down. Bop! It's perfect atmosphere for Alan Wake, I might add. Hang on, the Ratula. The Ratula. That game sounds like a gift. Fozzie! Dude, thank you so much.
Got a burger with the lot and spicy chicken and waffles with bacon, spicy mayo, chili sauce and jalapenos for dinner tonight. The burger is so good and juicy.
Dude, first it was Hawaiian pizza, and now it's a burger with spicy chicken and waffles with bacon, spicy mayo, chili sauce, jalapenos. You're eating good tonight. Although, actually, I can show you one thing to make you jealous. This was my lunch yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's keying out the spring onions, but that was my tonkotsu ramen lunch from yesterday. My signature tonkotsu ramen from Gensuke in Melbourne. It was very good. Would highly recommend. It's my favorite ramen place, by the way. And I hadn't been there in ages and I'd been craving it. And I tried to go there last week, but of course they were closed when I was in the city last week. So I waited an extra week and then finally went to get my ramen. It was like a 20-minute line outside that place. It was so worth it. Heard it's amazing. Wait, do you mean either the Ratula? Because it sounds amazing. Or maybe Alan Wake 2, because Alan Wake 2, brilliant. Absolutely just phenomenal storytelling. It's kind of like a noir detective mystery thriller survival horror.
Anyone here?
It's a bunch of different genres.
Dessert will be a strawberry cheesecake parfait I got from the Asian grocers.
You've got a parfait? I got honeycomb chocolate yesterday. That's something. Oh wait, Apocalypse, do you have Alan Wake Remastered? You haven't played it yet? Dude, get on it. I would highly, highly, highly recommend that game. The series is brilliant. Remedy's games are just... Oh, that's not good. Remedy's games are something else. But Alan Wake 1...
Agent Estevez? Is that
then
you?
Control, then Alan Wake 2. And also Quantum Break in there too. All fantastic.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh, these guys are from the FBC. They know what's going on. Okay, so then I'll just, like, regular police from here. These guys are the Control people. Got it. Wait, diving? Oh, Dave the Diver is addictive. Yeah, I have to play that too. Oh, it's still so itchy up here. My forehead's been really itchy because I had a virus a couple weeks ago and it's like it affected all the nerves up here. And so, yeah, the nerves are they're still healing and they're getting to that phase where it's just like everything is irritated. So like the entire stream for like Monday and today, I've just been like, head is itchy, head is itchy, head is itchy, head is itchy. Alright, let's grab this. No, I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think we're actually that far into the story. I think we kept getting distracted by literally everything else in that game. This lady in a closet with wounds just told you she would handle it. Apparently, yeah, she's got this under control. I'm sure she will sort this out. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna... Nah, actually, I don't want to waste a rifle on you. You do have a very large weapon, though. Nope. Okay. Bam. Bam. How are you still alive? You have no chest. What? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, sir. Alright, let's do it. Can you maybe help her? I'm sure she doesn't need it, but you seem awesome. We can try and help her. Look, I took care of him.
Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Can I open the door? Can I open the door to talk with you? What happened?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
I'm gonna interrogate her with my flashlight.
We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The
That's a
police,
good word.
my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive.
He's okay?
We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Wait, morgue and alive don't usually go together. So is he okay or is he not okay? What's the FBC doing?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Can I have the equipment? And I'm also looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get the cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
I'm gonna make you regret this.
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these
Don't
keys.
do it. No, I won't. Don't do it. A para-utilitarian is someone who can make use of paranormal objects. So if you played Control, for instance, I think it's Jessie is her name. The main character in Control is a para-utilitarian because she can use the I forget what it's called, but that pistol that transforms. She also can get cool powers. Yeah, I think that kind of covers it. Sheriff station keys, got him.
Back
The
into
service
morgue,
weapon,
huh?
that sounds about right.
Fantastic.
Alright, let's do this. Also, I'm just gonna scroll up for a second because I feel like I miss saying hi to everyone. Hi guys. Hi Nine. Rebel, what's up to? Hello, Generation. And Neki, I think it is. Hi guys. And also Apocalypse. I kind of said hi, but hi properly. Hi. I've been getting procedure for your back and soon upper back as well. Blocks certain nerves and it makes me, feel itchy sometimes. Yeah, I had a virus that decided to attack my nerves, specifically a nerve up here. And yeah, it was like, it wasn't itchy when the virus was active. Like, it's all cleared now. But everything is still healing. And so as a result of that now, it's finally hit like the irritated healing stage. Like, you know when you've like you've like, I don't know, grazed yourself accidentally, and in the healing process it kind of gets itchy. It's like that, but like just super full on, and I have to try and stop myself from just like irritating it further. So like I could like lightly just kind of like scratch the area, but I can't do it like more than that, because otherwise I'm gonna just like end up hurting myself. So I have to just like put up with the itch, like right there. Yeah, objects of power, that's the one.
You read me, Anderson?
Thank you.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah.
Alright.
On it.
Can we search everywhere down here? Oh wait, bolts for bolt cutter. Wait, did that work? Yeah, it worked. Cool. Hey, FR, what's up? Hope you've had a nice Christmas and New Year's. Okay, that's just a bolt. That's fine. Must be something important in here if it was protected by bolt
Another cold
cutters.
box.
Ah! Can I just bolt cut my way into this now? Surely I can use a bolt cutter on this. I can use a bolt cutter to get into this area. I can surely use a bolt cutter to open this up. Alright, so line, triangle A, and then a hexagon. Okay. Line, triangle A, hexagon. It's probably going to be in this entire section of the basement. Alright. Yeah, looks like we might have to come back once we've actually got the combination. Alright, if you guys see those symbols, just give me a yell. Is this all Federal Bureau of Control paperwork? Yeah, Federal Bureau of Control. So these guys really did take over. Okay, quick save. Oh wait, that's normal save. Well, normal save. Quick save. I don't like the safe room isn't safe at the moment. Is there anything we can like offload into the shoebox though? Maybe this. We've got a lot of flares and we haven't really been using them all that much. Wait, we can upgrade our like carrying capacity so much, because they're like, I didn't realize that before because the light in here is so bright, but there are like 2 more rows, or actually they are in there, 2 more rows that we can open up here. We just haven't found the pouches for it. Alright, I think that's probably okay for now. So once we get the fuse for this area, great, we're going to be able to use that as a safe room. There's another flare. So many flares. Are these guys trying to tell us something? Okay. I think that's all we can get from here.
Stay the fuck!
Casey!
Wait,
is
was
that
that
you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming
Wait,
in!
Casey! I'm gonna search all these rooms first though. I'll be right there. Is he actually okay? I love Casey! I want him to be okay. Nice shot. That was him, that wasn't me. But I'll take credit. Okay, anything else in here? This is the morgue. This is where Casey was. What is that? Can I? Oh, there we go. Got it. There are a lot of flares, which means that bad things are going to happen down here. Rifle rounds too? Oh, why they gotta go giving us rifle rounds? That's not good. Alright, Casey, please be a friend. Casey? Check on Casey? Casey? You're not Casey? Casey? Oh, Casey! You alright, buddy?
Hey, Anderson. Like
Yeah?
what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
You
How are you
okay?
holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson.
I will give you
Just-
that worried look.
It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on
Is he
your
gonna
end?
have some sort of like gaping wound in his chest? What happened back
What
at the
happened
hotel?
at the
Yeah.
hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I have a lot to tell
Watery
you.
turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry, Casey.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
Maybe they can
As
be
for the
though.
power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
He took a fuse
I'll
out.
take care of it.
I guess because the light's
Stay
gonna
put,
hurt
Casey.
them.
I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm so glad Casey's okay. I got so worried about him. I don't want him to have been injured or hurt or just killed or anything like that. Like, he's a legitimately good dude. Is it
Anderson,
Wake in his cell?
good news, bad news. You can get to the cell
Sure, go
block
for
now,
it.
but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Ah, great. Where's our, looks so shadowy. Where's our way to the cells, though, I wonder? I want to make sure... That's not a good sound. Right. Oh, of course, it's on their back. Okay, this way. Great. I need to get that spot on their back. Ooh. Can I use the... Oh, Zatu.
More coming down.
Oh, that's not good. I need to reload. Okay, reload. Okay, so you... Can we focus on him anymore? Not really? Oh, it's on his back. I see it. I see it. Okay, they're down, I think. Okay, rifle. Oh, they're knocked down. Oh, great, it's one of these guys. Okay, rifle. Rifle. Please, no blood sacrifices. Not out of batteries, no, we got plenty. It just wasn't burning the darkness out of him. How far do we have left? Probably a fair way. There's the other one. Oh, Saga. Alright, now we heal. Now we heal. Now we heal. How did that not take you out? You sure? Am I not? Alright, are we good now?
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Alright, we got him.
Coming back up.
Copy.
Jeez. That was not fun for a second there. Alright, darkness, gone. Alright, let's go back into this nice area. It's a nice place here. A little quick save, thank you. Friday stream will be a Final Fantasy VII in one go. How long is Final Fantasy VII? Like, how many hours are we talking? Like, for a single playthrough of Final Fantasy VII? Just curious, or out of curiosity, how long do you think it would take to, finish Final Fantasy VII? Just wondering. Okay, I think we can move this deer charm out of the way, too. Let's get these heals in. Move, please. Thank you. We're about to use one of those heals. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to, but we'll keep one stashed, or keep them stashed. A speedrun is like 7 hours, you can do it. I mean, 7 is totally doable for a stream, yeah. I'm assuming that's an experienced speedrun, right? I could totally do it. I'm very experienced. Recommend just playing the remakes. I mean, I played through the first part of the remake. And I have the original.
Over here.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I have the original sitting in a drawer next to me. And I also have a digital copy of it.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Oh wait, just checking.
What's going on? We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Can the FBC send
backup? Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
About the
What's
lake
at
house?
the lake house? It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. So what you're saying is that she shouldn't wish us good luck and we shouldn't wish her good luck then. Bad luck. Does that work? Is that better? I feel like that's going to work out better. She's going to be happier if I don't wish her good luck, so bad luck. I feel like that's going to work out better for her. Now, was there actually a way to access the cells from down here? As the evidence room... Ah, there's a container in the evidence room. The cells are accessed at a different point by the looks of things. Oh, there. We missed that last time. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna need all of that. I'll take that flare too, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need every single one of those. Good. No, don't wish me good luck. No, she said it's statistically bad. Bad luck to wish someone good luck. Why'd you have to go and do that? Now things are gonna go poorly for us. Okay, where are my cells? Hang on. Is that a thing? No. Oh, wait. No, it was the door handle. Alright, cell. Maybe this way? Maybe this door? This goes to the bathroom. Oh, hi, there's a thing here. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Hang on, that was the second one. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Alright. This is the only other way I think we can go, isn't it? Sheriff station key? Oh, new weapon? Oh, we need this. Oh, I need that. That's a new shotgun. That is a new shotgun. Emergency incident report, the Lake House. Research facility at WA03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont heads of... Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, so two Dr. Marmont, heads of operation at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with the current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since headquarters went dark. As a result, the report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 9233-3215 for full incident report. So they really did kick out everyone at the station and took over. Memory loss, a battle to regain your mind, a revolution for the brain experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs, UFO Myth and Reality Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods, UFO Myth and Reality Part 2, Communication and Testimonies, and Sightings Under the Lens. Oh, hang on. That was the thing. Don't forget. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. I feel like that's important. I'm going to write that down. Actually, you know what? I'll take a picture. Picture better. Done. Don't forget. I won't forget now. Wait a minute. Hang on. Are these also clues? 3. Brain. L. Wait a minute. Oh, PRL. Okay. Okay. I could be wrong here. Dang, I need a piece of paper. Alright. So, PRL. L is 2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L. M, N, O. P is 6. Q, R, S. Hang on. L, M, N, O, P, Q, R is 8. Okay, 8. And 6. Let's try that. I'm gonna laugh if this works. Alright, so we're gonna do L and then PR. So it should be 2, 6, 8 as the combination over here. 2, 6, 8, 2, 6, 8. I'm gonna laugh so much if this works. 6, 8. It didn't work.
Galaxy
what
Quest
about
director Dean Parizeau recalled a time
6,
Tim Allen was unsettled by a scene he was
8,
performing. I
2.
turned back, and Tim is just completely emotional,
it.
heart-wrenching, actually. He says,
2,
yeah, I don't like these feelings I'm
6,
having, I'd like to go back to the
8,
trailer. I said, okay,
8,
fine. And Alan Rickman said,
6,
oh my god, I think he just experienced acting.
2.
Lol.
Oh, hang on. 8, 6, 2. I tried again. Hang on. Maybe I messed it up. Alright. Okay. L equals 2. 2, 3. Hang on. So, if K is 1. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. That's the way that it would work. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Try 1, 2, 3. Quincy, Bastion, Westmore, L. Pia! El Pia! El Pia! Alright, let's go here. Oh, okay, we have a bunch of emails to read to Security Measures, Officer James Cooper to Sheriff Station Admin. I understand that there is a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. I missed the sync on DFS safety prep last time. Any updates? What was the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets in the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and a reminder to wash your coffee mugs. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him, and definitely do not touch my pay, or I swear to God, I'll sue. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back, and suggests we dock his pay for that amount plus interest and add it directly into my paycheck. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. How is that not the combination? Is there anything else here that's a clue? I dropped a thing. There's a book there. 862 268. 268. 6 8 2 8 2 6 8 2 6. I need this to be right. 8 wait no 2 8 6 2 8 6. Dang it. I was so sure. I was so sure that was going to work. Alright, we'll come back to that.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
Oh, here?
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
How about no? We're not gonna do that.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us
he's
out.
A very angry man.
You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
You wanna tell me a little bit more about what you've been preparing for, buddy? His arm shrank. I saw that his brother's arms, like, changed shape, like, when we got closer. Sheriff Station attacked. A manuscript page. Can we get it read out?
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be
that's
here.
Why.
Suddenly, the lights flickered.
They
went off.
cleared it out.
Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station,
I guess
the screams
fine
began.
now. You know what that reminds me of? "'Tis a fine barn, but 'tis no pool." I love that so much. Good old Simpsons. Oh, I really want to go and get this, like, I guess like a pump action shotgun. I really want to go and get it before we give the clicker over to Wake, who I don't think is Wake. I'm pretty sure that's Scratch, and I don't want to give the clicker over to Scratch without some sort of just protection Maybe the combination was for down here? Although I kind of doubt it. Because this is going to be... I'm going to try 2, 6, 8 here. Dang it! No, I just want 2, 6, 8 to work somewhere. 6, 8, 2. 8, 6, 2. That's not going to work. That's the clue on the top of the, box there, but I haven't seen any of those symbols anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dealing with fake wake. Very much fake wake. What makes you think it has those digits? Okay, so I'll show you my thought processes up here, right? So if we go all the way back over here, I feel like the cipher that we found has to do with this gun right here. So if you have a look down here on his desk, on the sheriff's desk, right? So there is like, don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K is 1, 2. So it's going through numerical. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, never mind. That's all just written down. So that's what I was thinking. Okay, so this is the cipher, right? And what I was thinking is look at the authors of these books. Quincy, Baston, Westmore, and then we have L, temp, and PRSA, right? So it's like L would be 2, P would be 6, and R would be 8, right? You concur? A logical train of thought? That seems pretty logical. But, like, that's the only sort of, like, single letter, or single letters that there are here. Like, I could do WBQ as well, but this is, like, actual single letters, which would make more sense, right? But if we were going to go WBQ, so, what was it again? K equals 1, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, so 3, B is 2, and Q is K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, 7. 327. 327. Alright, let's try 327. 327. Dang it. No! What's the point of the other books? Red herrings? Red herrings? L is 2. And then PR. Maybe like PRE? Because E would be 4, 5? PRE. So is that 6, 8, 5? Not that either. No hints if they are. Oh, was there a hint? Yeah, no hints. I'll figure it out. Maybe. If we're lucky. I could brew a fresh pot. If I took the last cup of coffee, I didn't have any cups of coffee. No coffee for us. I don't see anything else in here that would be obviously related to maybe this lock over here. 7-2? Wait, 7... Why 7-2? 7-2? PRL. I've already tried 6-8-2, right? Are you sure those books are in order? I thought that too. I mean, there's like a 1, there's a 2, there's a 3. So I could do like QBW. So it was that 7... 7... What was it? 7, 2, 3. So I could do that. Oh, there you go. 7, 2, 3. So I was on the right track. Yeah, because UFO books are 1, 2, 3. Yeah, gotcha. I was doing it the inventory full. The other way around. Okay, so I was on the right track, which is good. We have to go down and free up our inventory space though, because I don't have inventory space for that. I hope it's a shotgun. I really hope it's a shotgun, because I'm just going to end up dumping the shotgun we have in our inventory back into our storage box, which is back over here. Sawed-off shotgun. You can go there. And I'm going to free out space for presumably a pump-action shotgun. At least I hope so. Yeah, that should hopefully be enough space. I'm going to laugh if it's not even close to a shotgun. Yeah! We did it, Chai. We did it. Alright, back we go. I really hope it only takes up 2 slots too. So we're gonna have to reorganize by moving this down here because it doesn't do it automatically.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there. I'd laugh if it was just a prop. Oh, wait, all accounted for? Did we get all the weapons? Did we? Okay. Rifle is loaded. Are you guys ready for us to make possibly the what? Why can't we select it? Oh, you know why? It's... Yeah, I get it. Because we need to quick slot this one. Got it. And that's already. You guys ready for us to make possibly the worst decision we're about to make ever in the history of decisions? I'm gonna go and save. Now that we have the shotgun, we're gonna go save, and then we're gonna make a really bad choice. Just mark my words, this is the worst choice that we will make through the entire game. It's gonna go poorly. Don't we do that all the time? This one takes the cake though, Moon. This one is like, reality is at stake here. Yeah. And the Federal Bureau of Control should not have given us access to those cells at all. Drop all your weapons and fight with fists. Ah, but of course, yeah. I think I can see what's coming, and it is not good, let me tell you. They think they've got Wake in these cells. I don't think it's Wake. I'm pretty sure it's Scratch. And if we give Scratch the clicker has the power to allow him to rewrite reality. Which, is a bad thing. That's no good thing. Key. It's a bad thing. Okay, can we... Sheriff Station? Ah, do we not have the key for this? Guess not. Later then, I guess? Yeah, this is quite the kerfuffle, you could say that again. Hi!
Saga, do you have it?
You and I need to talk,
You
buddy.
wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have it.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter.
Give it to him. Don't...
Promise me.
Don't...
Yes, I promise. But
don't
we're out
give
of
it to
time.
him.
Hurry!
Don't give it to him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Don't fucking give it to him. Pinkin! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the bars weren't keeping him in here.
Shit.
Hasn't done anything.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here.
How do I stop him?
Bad news. Containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. You need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing
Of course I do. Generator cores. There.
Got one.
Okay, first one.
2 more to go.
Yes, I know you want the clicker. Yeah, that was Yako. Nope.
There must be a way
That
to
was
slow
so
him down.
uncalled Dang it. Same deal.
He's too fast.
Can we... No. He's calling us names. It's not very nice. Yeah, gonna stagger him? I think so. I was really hoping that was gonna work. Maybe that staggered him a little bit. I don't know whether we're gonna be able to do this in time though. No. Same deal. How did we do it before?
There must be a way to slow him down.
Into the light, my friend. Into the light. Come on, faster, 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 faster. Dang it!
I need more time.
We do need more time. How can we slow him down though? There. Can we crank this? Nope. Can't crank it. Yeah, rude scratch. Tell me about it. I can flare.
He's too fast.
Have a flare. Okay, is that gonna have done it? Dang it! That doesn't
There must be a way
work.
to slow him down.
Okay, heal. How else do we do it though? Maybe if I throw the flare like right where we're going. Can you get close? He can still get close, dang it. Okay, it doesn't do anything.
He's too fast.
Yeah, it's too fast. There's an item box over here. I'm getting very good at like being well acquainted with the ground. There's something in there that might be useful though. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Maybe the tanks. What else do we have that's gonna be useful? This. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. That did nothing.
Estevez said to
So
prime the
like
power cores.
Yes, I do have to prime the power cores. This is correct. What else do we pick up though? Was that him? Like, was that him staggered maybe? Got it.
Another
Okay,
core
there you go.
activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh, he's so cool though. Yeah, he's Growly. There, got it. He's not far away though, we need to do this fast. Oh yeah, he's still around. Yeah, it was Dang Dang all along, it was.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Get Wake. Yeah, give me back our friend. Telling me. Seeing double. That we were. I told you guys that was not Wake, that was Scratch. Cool song too. Please don't write with my blood. So I guess like he's annoyed at Saga because Saga isn't supposed to be there. Saga was written into the story from Wake. That's the only reason that she is currently there is because of Alan Wake. And he's probably a little bit upset about that because he wrote the perfect book to get, the perfect manuscript to get back to the real world, or into the real world. I know, it's fake Wake. It was. This is still a question of whether Alan, yeah, is gonna meet up with Alice again. I hope he does. I hope he escapes. Like, even though he spoke to a future version of himself that said, like, he can end up just staying in the dark place, I really want him to find a way out. I want, like, Casey to have a happy ending. I want Saga to have a happy ending. I want Wake to have a happy ending. I want those guys just to, like, be actually able to live their lives and not be controlled by the story. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's probably a bit better. There we go. Yeah, the good old bullets did it for us, finally. It took me long enough to figure that out. I was like, yeah, the shotgun wasn't doing much. The rifle wasn't doing much. And I just needed to be aiming at him with the pistol that entire time. I would have saved so much good ammo too. I hate to think, like, how long it's going to take us to get that rifle ammo and that shotgun ammo back as well. Did he just kill that guy? Oh, Yako? Yeah, Yako was gone. So it was both of the Koskillers were in the holding cells, and Scratch just decided to phase through the bars and take him out, because of course. So the guy that came back at the beach was the evil Alan, not the good Alan. That was Scratch. The entire time, it was never Alan. Alan is still stuck in a dark place, and that's why we've been playing as him in the dark place. It doesn't seem like he ever escaped. He's always been stuck there. It was Scratch that got out and left Alan behind. Alright, hang on, let's go. At least to next chapter, the start of it. Wait, what's wrong with the stream title? Is it not good? It's a good stream title.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you like it, Spa. Oh, okay, now we have to talk to... I'm gonna talk to these guys. Just quickly.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Excellent
You said
word.
it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I can't believe he fooled us. No, I can believe he fooled us.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad
You knew
feeling
something
about
was
him when
off.
we found him at the lake.
Yeah.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Mm-hmm. Now I've got the profile information. And then thoughts on the
The
situation.
FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if
Oh,
I
she
could
didn't know
trust
about
you.
the clicker.
That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
About
The
reality
horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
Hi, Evie.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Got any useful intel?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to
that's
the cell.
cool.
Keep the files. Happy reading.
Ah,
Okay.
thank you. That's one we couldn't access before.
Thanks. Go team.
Yeah, go team. Thanks. I was wondering when we'd get that. I didn't think we did. We had it already. You really forgot everything.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then, then Logan... Oh, that awful thing happened.
Yeah, it did.
After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
The story is changing
The
your
story
memories.
is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince
Also
them.
very true.
I just need to change the story.
I just want to say I'm shocked that we found a woman dying in a closet and now we're here. The story has twists and turns, let me tell you.
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Oh, we could have
Villains
also
might
gotten
kill
the shotgun from here.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's
Yeah, we winning.
favorite.
We winning. Kind of. Ish. My theory was right too. I'm glad that my theory panned out. Well, kind of glad that my theory ended up being right. I was like, this seems awfully suspicious. This was not another, what was his name again? Billy? That was not another Billy situation from Avatar. This was actually my intuition proving it to be accurate for once. Alright, let's do our profiling. I think we've only got a profile Scratch here and that's it. Oh, a couple. Casey? Casey's condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry.
So he thinks he's being taken over.
Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
Billy?
He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Poor Casey. Alright, Wake. Trapped in the dark
I
place.
assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
Oh yeah.
A big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving.
Such a good voice,
Note
too.
from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yep. That he was. And Scratch. What Scratch wants. The clicker so he can rewrite reality.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place.
Oh, he
He's
tried to get
powerful.
in.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Yeah, so he wants it. Alright, can we do anything on the case board at the moment while we're here? I know, poor Alan, why didn't... Yeah, why didn't they stay home from Cauldron Lake? And none of this would have happened. What happened here? The cult
I already took care of all this.
Yeah, that's all good. Deduction available. Cell block door. We did all of this automatically. Okay, cool. The Addison brothers. Wait, oh, nursery rhymes. The story. Wake attacked. Scratcher Wake. Where's Wake? Oh, these ones are for later. These are the ones, okay, that we've had sitting here for a while. Wake is trapped in the dark place. Yes, he is.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty obvious that
communicating
Scratch
with
wanted the
overlaps.
clicker. Seemed to make that quite obvious, yeah. Wake is in the dark place, been there the entire time, definitely there now. Casey, the thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake, it was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been, certainly possible. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Let's put this there. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Alright, is that all I've got for the story? Oh no, we have more. The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. The clicker? Not there. Right there. Light
The
and
dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Bright light weakens the dark presence, can provide protection. Looks like the FBC is also aware of the dark presence's weakness. And those ones we can't use yet. Alright. Next up, fact versus fiction. Any of these we can? No. Can't use those yet. Back to cases. The Anderson brothers. Oh, what's the prediction? As in, like, the prediction from the 1 and 2s? Whether or not we would finish this today. I don't think we're going to finish this today.
In the overlap. Gotta find him and get the
Hey,
fuck
Mighty.
out.
Taurus here somewhere. Need to find him to get him out. That's already happened. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything, he said. Tor becoming taken. Nope. Oh, there you go. Cynthia and Tor. Down there. If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is. And seduced to keep away. I've already found out where, like, the record was hidden. We've already done that part. Is there anything else in fact versus fiction? No. I think that's all I've got for the case board at the moment. Yeah, because we've got the story. Oh, we have nursery rhymes. Oh, that's right. We picked up the other one. Watery. Yeah, watery rhyme right there. Got it. A rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. And then we've got radio stations. And... oh, wait, the happy song. Wait, Herald of Darkness? We could just play the song? Oh, we can just play the song. Dude, that's so good.
From what I gathered, you...
It's kind of funny. I know most of the lyrics to that song now. I've listened to it so many times. It's like 13 minutes long, too. It's a good song. Dang, dude. The story is so good. Do you know how to use all those tapes? Wait, yeah, I just played one. I just press play that it plays. Guys, I'm not that young, okay? I know how to use a cassette tape. Yeah, the song is a banger, it is. That's a lot of clues in the wall. Yeah. I really like the way that, like, this game... Hang on, I'm gonna give us some lo-fi. I really like the way that this game lays out the story threads so that you can kind of keep track of it at the same time as the characters are and figure it out. I thought that was really cool. Because you also have, like, a flowchart of different cases in the story. It's just a very creative way to do things. Do I know how to rewind it? Unfortunately, yes. Good old VHS tapes and cassette tapes need to be rewound. It's still, like, the first time I ever put in a DVD, like our first DVD player, my mind was blown when I could just skip to a scene. I was just like, what do you mean I can skip to a scene? Like, the scenes had names in a movie. And I was like, wait, I can skip to this one? Like, this point in the movie and it just knows? Like, don't I have to, like, fast forward it? And just check where the movie's up to? And then if it's too far, I rewind it. And if it's not far enough, I keep fast forwarding it? Like, isn't that how that's supposed to work? I couldn't wrap my mind around it. Like, I was like, how does this work? How does it just know? your first movie on DVD was Contact. Ours was 2 movies. It was Armageddon with Arnold Schwarzenegger and what was it called? The Dennis Quaid movie with the ham radio. That one. I forget what it's not First Contact, it's something else like that. But yeah, it's the ham radio one with Dennis Quaid and Armageddon with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Those 2. What is that movie again? Oh, it's gonna annoy me if I can't think of the name. It'll come to me later. How many hours? We're about 24 hours in, so we're getting towards the business end of the game now. It's been brilliant. This game is one of my favorite games of last year, easily. Frequency! That's the one, thank you. Yeah, Frequency. It was Frequency and Armageddon. It's a good film. I don't really remember much of it. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but we watched a whole bunch when we first got it, because it was like our first DVD and one of our only DVDs. And DVDs were a small fortune back then too. I think the only reason we had 2 was because I think they came with the DVD player, which is also a surround sound unit, so it was very fancy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the only reason we had 2 is because of that. Yeah. Hey Jason, what's up? The business end of the game, as in like, we're probably heading towards the last act of the game, the end of the game. Yeah, we're 24, 25-ish hours in at the moment. Yeah. Be kind, rewind. That was always like the etiquette when you rented movies. And like the I always rented movies from a place called Video Easy in Australia, but we had Blockbusters as well. But yeah, if you ever went to like a video rental place, it was the etiquette to rewind like before you returned it, before you put in the return slot. Like they would always check and everything, and they had like those super speedy rewind machines, but at the same time, like yeah, you're always supposed to rewind it. Oh, currently the Metro part with Wake seems like a good game. It is brilliant. Yeah, we are quite a far way in, so there will be massive spoilers. Yeah, I used to rent games as well. Master System games for me. And then eventually when I got a PlayStation 1, also some PlayStation 1 games. I think the one I rented most often was the Digimon game. And I never owned it. I was actually looking at listings of it online not long ago to see if I could find a reasonably priced copy of it so I could relive my childhood, but yeah, I rented that a whole bunch. Is it Aid? Maybe Aid or Eld? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be an I or an L. It could be either. Or just A1. It could also be A1. Hi, welcome. Frequency is a word that's largely forgotten, but still incredibly relevant. Movie does a weirdly good job of resembling that idea. Wait, frequency is a word that's forgotten? As in like tuning into a radio frequency? I mean, the frequency of something can also be how often something happens. That too. I feel like I use the word frequency. Wait, A1 is good? Wait, is that not even close to being right? I'm terrible with handles, okay? This happens all the time. Yeah, I do remember when the Blockbusters sold the... They didn't sell them though, did they? They rented out consoles in those massive protective cases, yeah. I remember going to... Yeah, this Video Easy so many times when I was a kid, and like going into the game section and always seeing that they had consoles that I didn't have available for rental. Yeah, it's a skill, A1. It is. I'm terrible at it. Yeah, I always remember going into that like I was gonna say Xbox section, no, the video games rental section, and they would have like consoles advertised to rent, and every single time without fail, I'd just be like, hi, Mom, Dad, can we rent a console? Maybe only on special occasions, but I feel like I did it a bunch. I'd just be like, can we rent a console? It doesn't cost that much to rent the console. We never did though, because the like security deposit to actually rent a console was like a couple $100 in case you broke the console, or I guess if people made off with it. Yeah, you would have to pretty much put down the entire cost of that console like on your account, so that if you ran off with the console, they would be able to buy another one. So actually, like, renting one was, at least the initial cost of renting one was like prohibitively expensive. I didn't realize that as a kid. But yeah, I tried my luck on a bunch of occasions, just being like, Mom, Dad, can we rent a Mega Drive? Or, Mom, Dad, can we rent a PlayStation? It was always a PlayStation 1 as well. This is before I ended up having one of my own. But yeah, from like 96 onwards, it was like, Mom, Dad, PlayStation, please. Yeah, I just wanted to play Spyro the Dragon. And then I finally got to do that at the end of 2000. Because they gifted me a PlayStation 1 for Christmas. Yeah, the Christmas of 2000. Your parents forced you to save for your consoles? I think for my family, I don't think my parents could really afford it. Like, my siblings and myself were always just, like, quite happy to play our Master System. Because my brother got that, and this I think is the only reason we had it, is because my brother got that console as a gift from, I think, my grandparents. If that hadn't happened, like, we wouldn't have had a console growing up at all. So yeah, he got that in, I think it was like 88 or 89. So we were playing that all the way as our, like, just standard sole console, really, all the way till 2000. So we ran that thing through its paces for sure. Our initial one ended up breaking though, like, we played it that much. So we got a second-hand one as a replacement. We've still got both of them. But yeah, that was my childhood console growing up. We also rescued an Amiga 500 and an Atari 2600, but we only ever had like 1 or 2 games for those. You rented a PlayStation 2 once from Video Easy with SSX? Really? Good game choice too. Never even bothered to ask your parents if I could rent a console because I knew what their answer would be. I think I wanted to try my luck, and I also think, like, when I was asking to rent consoles, I was still pretty young, and so the concept of, like, the initial, like, payment or that security deposit for a console, like, I didn't realize how much that was. So, and like, as a kid, you don't really realize the value of money necessarily. So yeah, I just saw the PlayStation or like the Mega Drive, and I was like, ooh, a console we don't have. Ooh, games I'd like to play. So yeah, I think I asked, a few times, but obviously, never happened. Started with a PC till you got a PlayStation 1. Yeah, 99, nice. Where can you rent a console? I don't think that's a thing you can do anymore. You used to be able to do that though when I was growing up. Yeah, when video rental places were a thing, and when like game renting was a thing, which I guess it's not really now. Yeah, you could go to like video rental stores and just rent a console. Yeah, I used to rent games. Yeah, same here. If we were very lucky, our like normal weekly thing was on Saturday night. That was family movie night, family movie pizza and chocolate night. So we would get like a pizza from the supermarket, or 2 pizzas from the supermarket to share, 2 blocks of chocolate to share, and then we would get like an overnight movie to watch for like family movie night. Plus, Saturday nights also used to have the best like science fiction TV, and it used to be like The Pretender, and then Stargate SG-1, and then like Sliders. And so we would watch all of those shows and then round out the night with a movie. If we were very lucky, when we went to rent that overnight movie, there was also like this rental pack that came with like 1 overnight and 5 weeklies. If we'd been very good and we were very lucky, our parents would just like, go on, go choose some weeklies. And that was always games. Like, it was always a couple movies and maybe like 2 games if we were lucky. But yeah, that was Saturday night. Yeah, The Pretender was great. I thought that show was so cool. It was. I remember for so many years being so disappointed the way that show ended, because it ended on a cliffhanger. Like, the actual series itself, the final episode of the final series ever, ended on this horrendous like cliffhanger where there were, I think, all of these explosives set up in a city. I should probably like preface this by saying The Pretender is a show where like prodigy, so I think he was supposed to be in like his 30s or something. He was a prodigy who could become anyone and do anything. So if you needed to be a doctor, he could be a doctor. If you needed to be like a pilot, he knew how to fly planes. Like he could do literally anything, and he was perfect at it every single time. And there was a facility that he had grown up in that wanted him back. Like they were trying to find him and take him back under their control, right? So they're the bad guys, and he just wanted to live his life. So he was always on the run, but he was doing all of these like cool professions that like he just kind of stumbled into and was helping people at the same time. So the final episode of the final season of the show, I think there are explosives set up around the city, and he was going to try and defuse all these explosives before they went off and they, hurt a bunch of people. And he was on a train in the underground that was about to blow up. And the last thing you saw was like it cut from like him being at the front of this train trying to, I think, stop some explosive from going off, to like a shot that was back in a tunnel from a distance, and all you saw was an explosion, and then the credits rolled. And that was the final episode, and I remember sitting there going like, that didn't just happen. Like, what did they do? Where's the happy ending? And I lived thinking that was like the final thing that happened in like that like universe's continuity, or that show's continuity ever. I lived thinking that was just like we'd never know the answer to what happened to Jared, like the main character in the show. They made movies afterwards, and I never knew about them until years later. They made movies which explained everything. Yeah, and there was no cliffhanger, thankfully. What show is this? Yeah, The Pretender. The Pretender. It was a good show. I think it was like 4 or 5 seasons. You must be fairly old, and I'm basically ancient. Don't think I was capable of following storylines of shows when The Pretender was on air. What years did it air, actually? Let me have a look. The Pretender. The no. The Pretender. Not The Pretenders, not the band. TV series. 1996 to 2000. Okay, so yeah, I think I'd be following... I was 10 when the show... Well, 9 turning 10. When the show ended. So I think I was capable of following the storylines then. Maybe less so in 1996. Oh, it was 4 seasons. Yeah, so 6 to 96, 10 and 2000. So I think I would have understood the episodes moving towards 2000, maybe not so much the earlier ones. Yeah, I love The Pretender. Good series. Very good series. Remember the final season of Buffy? I was like, no, not like this. I forgot what happened in the final episode of Buffy. I honestly don't remember. I even rewatched that show, like, probably like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. Maybe I was just a kid or have a bad memory. I don't know. I think I probably watched part of The Pretender since then, so maybe that's kind of changing my memory of it or improving my recollection of it. But I think at the time I could follow the stories relatively well. Like, they weren't super complex from what I remember. Yeah, Buffy is great, and so is Angel. If you guys like Buffy, watch Warrior Nun on Netflix. Very underrated show. Unfortunately got cancelled after 2 seasons, which I'm still really salty about. It's basically like the closest thing we've had to Buffy since Buffy. And it was just such a good show. And of course, because I like the show, it got cancelled. What's wrong with the final episode of Buffy? City destroyed, quest done. I don't remember that. I remember a crater, and I remember a bus. And that's all I remember. Voices, take it easy. Also watch Firefly. I love Firefly. I used to do this thing when I was younger, and when TV guides were a thing, I would go through the TV guide and pick out the names of shows that I didn't know, and also that sounded vaguely like they could have been science fiction or fantasy related. And no matter how late they were, I would stay up and watch them. I did that with Firefly when it was first airing many moons ago. Also with a show called Mutant X, which is very cheesy. It's such a cheesy show. And these shows were on at like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, like 1 a.m. at night. And I would go to sleep at like 9 o'clock at night and set my alarm for like whatever ridiculous time in the middle of the night this show was on and watch it. Yeah, like Tangible TV Guides. I would actually like circle shows or highlight shows. Mutant X, have you really seen it? Have you seen Mutant X? It's like, it's X-Men but not. And also had a very unsatisfying finale after 3 seasons. Wonder why they put the shows on so late. I don't think there was really any, or at least much interest in science fiction shows. I don't think they were really the shows that made the networks that much money from advertising. I don't think many people would have been watching, so I'm pretty sure they were relegated to like the middle of the night time slots just to put them there and just to kind of fill a gap. Another lost relic? Yeah, the bygone era. My mom still gets TV guides. She buys a magazine specifically so she can have a physical TV guide. I keep telling her that they're on the internet and she can just go to a website and see a TV guide. Or she even has like my old smart TV. I like just press the guide button. Just press, there's a guide that literally tells you what's on TV. Press the button. You can scroll through and actually like you can schedule shows so it changes the channel when the show's on. And she's like, nah, it's too complicated. I want my physical guide. And so she goes out to buy like TV guides. I think it's like once every month. Really? Firefly never even aired in your country? Mutant X, yeah, Mutant X was no Weapon X. No, it was not. Wait, various series had finals. Terrible Buffy? Oh, so many series had like terrible finales. How I Met Your Mother, Game of Thrones. What was one I was just thinking of? Oh yeah! There was another show that had promise that I watched when I was younger called Veritas The Quest. It was like a treasure hunter show. It only got 1 season and the final episode like introduced something super cool and I wanted to see more and then they cancelled it. Yeah. And also, what was it called again? Hellstrom. Hellstrom also is promising, and then they cancelled that. And Constantine was great, and then they cancelled that. It's like all the shows that I actually like really like get cancelled. All of my like cheesy science fiction or fantasy shows get cancelled. Game of Thrones is garbage the entire second half. I feel like after a certain point, things did end up feeling very rushed. I feel like that final season needed to be spread out over such a much larger stretch of time to actually feel like there was a payoff. And yeah, no, it was just like things happened way too quickly and characters changed and there's still that one character's arc that just upset me so much. I don't want to say whose arc, but one character went on this massive just redemption journey over the course of 8 seasons in Game of Thrones, only to go right back to where they started on the final episode of the final season of Game of Thrones. I hated that so much. I was like, why? It's like they've changed so much only to go back to have like 0 character progression. Did Dark Angel end on a cliffhanger as well? I love that show too, by the way. Brilliant show. I forget how Dark Angel ended. I was yelling at my TV, like, what are you doing? That was me. That was honestly me. And this is the thing, right? So I don't necessarily, I feel like I've had this conversation before, but I don't necessarily dislike the place that Game of Thrones ended. However, the way that they got from the start of like season 8 to the end of season 8 was just, it happened too quickly. Like characters who had seemed to have gone on a journey over the course of seasons just suddenly changed like that. And whilst yes, in some cases there were what's the word I'm looking for? There were signs that that was happening. It just, at the end of the day, was like too jarring. It didn't feel like it happened gradually enough. We didn't even like get to see sort of that transformation from, you know, a character that seems to be in a good place to just like just wherever they ended up at the end of that season. They just went from 0 to 100 in the space of like half an episode, and it seemed for a bunch of characters, because it wasn't just one character, it was like a whole bunch of different characters. It seemed like, yeah, over the span of like half an hour, they were completely different. Yeah, characters should have had a better ending. Yeah, I would. Actually, that's a yes and no to me. I just wanted more. I wanted a more stretched out progression. I wanted that. Like, I'm okay if a show has like, you know, sad endings for certain characters. Like, I get it. Like, it's kind of how stories make you feel something, is like sometimes, you know, having an emotional like sequence where an important character is lost or something happens like that, that's important, right, for the story. But yeah, in the case of Game of Thrones, it just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, I feel like we need more time. Also Savage, thanks for the follow. Hi. The true ending of Game of Thrones will be in the upcoming Elden Ring DLC, I hope so. Yeah, Evie, I saw a lot of people going back to World again. I've been very tempted to, but we've had so many fantastic games to play, so I haven't had a chance to yet. Do I remember Sentinel? It was a good show too, with one guy that got super senses from experience in the Amazon jungle. I don't think I ever watched it, no. Was this from like late 90s, early 2000s? That was like peak sci-fi, by the way. It's like late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, World is still my most streamed game. I think we streamed like 500 something hours in it. It's quite a bit. Dude, Wilds looks so good, and we've only like just seen an initial trailer for it. I would like Burb Mount, please. Wait, quite a few series have been given a Finnish name, which is nowhere near the correct name that was... Wait, was original? As in like the translation? Maybe that's not an easy translation in some cases, or one that would necessarily make sense. Length wasn't the problem, how they used it was the issue. That's what she's... that's what she said. I was like, that's what who said? That's what she said? No, that's what she said. Wrong emphasis. Wrong emphasis. I think it was still I think it was still a series or a season, series length issue for me. I just needed the events to unfold over a longer period of time. I think for me to have felt satisfied at the end of that show, I think I just watched the final season, which was only 6 episodes. I watched it all, and then I was just sitting there going like, well, that happened. And then that was that. Like, I wasn't angry about the way that it ended. I just was like, well, that kind of sucks. So, yeah. I mean, it still looked great. Still did look great. Port, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Could have been like 19 seasons. It would have been... Oh, you would think that wouldn't have had good writing because they were bad writers? I didn't even think it was badly written. Like, maybe the adaptation... Well, we know the adaptation wasn't accurate to the books, but... maybe it wasn't a great adaptation necessarily, but as someone who hasn't read the books, like, I felt like it was still satisfying up until a point. Hey, Lord, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, too, by the way. Did the books finish? I think so. I think that series is done now. Xena was also great. That's another one of the shows I used to watch. Wait, are they not done? No? You gave up after book 2? Yeah, I haven't even started. Once upon a time I was like, you know what, maybe I should read the books, but then I realized that I don't have time to read the books. They're monolithic books. They're massive. And I've already got one monolithic, actually 2 big series that I'm reading. I'm reading The Wheel of Time, slowly, very slowly, and Stormlight Archive, which I didn't realize it. Rhythm of War, which was the most recent Stormlight Archive book, came out in 2020 and I still haven't read it. I've got it sitting like on my bed waiting for me to read it, and I still haven't done that yet. part 1 is like this big, and then part 2 is about the same again. Alright guys, let's go find a friend. I need to go eat, especially after the late stream on Monday. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Actually works out quite well. Yeah, I think we will do that. I'm just gonna check to see. Oh yeah, he started. Let's go say hi to Pete. It's been forever. He keeps streaming really late, so I haven't been able to watch much recently. But the dude's lovely. Miss Pete. You have to live in different countries, of course. Wait, pay the winners? Oh yeah, I do have to pay the winners. Not finishing the game. Belle will be sad about the points. Sorry, guys. After I was just like, come on, guys, where's the faith? Like, we have to finish this today, right? I feel like I kind of failed you guys there. At least 66% of you guys are going to be happy. Choose outcome. Will Ali finish Alan Wake 2 this stream? No. Complete prediction. Enjoy your points, my friends. Need to move to it? Yeah, different time zone in order to watch properly. Ivor, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the way I feel about like my overseas friends. Just having to like figure out when I can watch them properly. Alright, let's do it. Let's go say hi to Pete. Pete's wonderful. He's playing, I think, Cult of the Lamb again. No, he was playing that a little bit last night. Raid Premiere 2. I called it. Yeah, I called it. I paid the winners, don't worry. Snow, I'll see you later. Take it easy. See you next stream. I'll catch you guys, yeah, on Friday. So a couple days. I'm gonna press the button because otherwise we're gonna be here till midnight again, and I think that's gonna, yeah, it worked. Cool. Done. This is an early start for Pete, actually. Yeah, he's been starting at like midnight my time lately, and every single time I get the notification I'm just like, why, Pete? Why? Like, start earlier, please. What was I gonna say? We are live again on Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time. Schedule's always down here, which is localized start time for you guys. Maybe Lords of the Fallen on Friday. New game.
Well, chat made it to end. More
Yeah,
2024 loyalty.
Yeah, you did.
Work in 4 hours. Does Ali appreciate it in 2024
Always.
more than she did
Always.
2023? She appreciates it
Actually
2
sound like a
times
legitimate
more.
question
Because
just then.
doing the math 2 times 0 is still 0.
I'm not good
Still
at maths,
hurts
though.
me, poor bosom.
Just so you know.
Oh well, what
I'm
can
pretty
you?
terrible at maths. What can you? What
Good
can
night,
you?
Ali. Wow, trying to raid before I finish. So mean, cheer 100.
Always, Jerry. Thanks for the bits, dude. Have a nice night. Also, yes, China's just pointed out we do have a Discord if you guys would like to hang out off stream. I'm usually around. It's over here, around there. Every so often, popping in and out of Discord. But that will keep you guys updated as well. But yeah, Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time. We've got so many games to play. We'll be playing something. We'll figure that part out on Friday. Maybe me tomorrow. Wait, there's toast? There's toast? Vegemite toast? Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to go and have a look. But go say hi to Pete, guys. I'll see you in a couple days. Bye.